We walking like business people. Business. So, mage talk. You know, magic is very beautiful. You know, I feel like it flows through everything. You see visual effects that like
Magic is fucking
you
cringe. The
can't
world would be better
describe
without mages.
to others. Some things just don't give. They just don't have a word to describe for how beautiful it is.
I hate magic.
Why are you wearing the hat then?
Not a good time right now.
Oh. See.
If there weren't bad mages, I wouldn't have to be a mage.
Ah. Well, good luck. Make sure they're taking care. Alrighty.
Apologies. Do you happen to know anybody who keeps leaving? They're just holding a cabbage. Cabbages around in random buildings.
You notice that there's a price tag on it that says 30 copper.
Magical.
Oh, that motherfucker's back.
Sorry, this is not the first time this has happened.
Make potions, scrolls,
No,
staff.
this fucking
Magic
cabbage
nut.
salesman just keeps running
I
around.
can
He
make
uses
wondrous
weird
items,
cabbage-based
which are things
magic.
like
It's
baked
very
holding,
freaking weird.
headbands with metallic
Did you buy this?
I can do magical
No,
enchantments.
I found it
Magical
well
enchantments
up
may take
there.
a
I
couple
thought
days, and
I
may
found
run
one
you
in
like
the
3 to
tavern and I
5,000
brought it to the
gold
market
bucks.
stall over there because I thought it was from there.
Mhm.
I'm currently broke.
Motherfucker.
Exactly buying.
You don't sell cabbages to... Whatever. He just mage hands it
Nice
into
to meet you as well.
the agricultural guild. I'll deal with that later.
Oh,
Speak of the fucking devil, there he is.
pardon me would be nice.
Early today, I think. Didn't see that one.
Yeah, he's a fucking weird one.
That was odd.
So, oh yeah, like oddballs of oddballs. That one's the oddest. So,
Got it.
Hi there, adorable. Oh, sorry, I never actually really got your name.
just
Hello. I
What
am
you guys-
Merlin or Meowlin, whatever is easier for you to say.
Can I call you Meow?
Correct. I heard you're the head of the agricultural guild.
Yes.
Correct.
Perfect. All right, Meow. What do you got for selling today?
But
Hello. Welcome to Merlin's Wonder Emporium, where you will have a fantastic day and with all of my perfect magic. I am selling many different things, from potions to scrolls to spellbooks to wands. If you need anything specific, I may need time or custom order it, and I will make it for you and try and bring it to you.
Mm.
Currently, I have one commission for a bag of holding.
I can get you signed up right away, and you can be an instant member if you'd like.
Anything like interesting that you have currently
Looking for jobs, to be honest.
that like
I
piques
don't
your
really
own
have
personal
anything
interest?
crazy in stock.
We have a bit of business going on.
I didn't. I kind of had about a certain amount of gold to make everything, and then I
Mhm.
blew through it all, and then had to get.
Come on.
And
See if there's a healer.
when I get something interesting, I'll. Oh wait, no, I have possibly two commissions. One for a shadow wood wand, and a bag of holding for the lady with the red hair and the scimitars.
Oh. Do you have any scrolls or any knowledge or anything that seems?
Alright, for my current scrolls, I don't have a large selection. It's just some of the ones I've made. So identify, detect magic, mage armor, shield. I think there's a cure light wounds one and another one. I can't remember all of my things off the top of my head. I haven't had the time to open my inventory list yet.
Well, I'll keep that in mind. If you have anything that you think I could use that might be valuable to me, by all means, feel free to hit
You
me
have
up.
shadow magic, right?
Anything dark. Shadows is part of being dark. Yes.
Okay. Do you have a magical foci, like a staff or a wand or some type of
Yes,
floating gem
absolutely.
thing behind your head.
I want to make sure that new people
You
get.
see me summon a staff.
I've been around a good while. I don't need to go on missions if newer adventurers.
Now, from my
haven't had a
understanding,
chance yet.
it is all right to be a part of multiple guilds, correct?
This lovely crystal right here is kept me
would-
alive.
I think
Okay.
you're fine.
Because I wanted to ask,
Mhm.
if
I
you
would
know
totally
whether
pick up a book of magic on my table if it wasn't broken. 1 second.
To be fair,
Do you
I
have a
haven't
spell
done
book?
much with the other
Yes,
guilds, like,
absolutely.
mages
Book of
guild,
knowledge,
I've
keep
done
my notes in.
agricultural guild.
It is
I've
very
done
important to
standard
know
things.
and keep track of everything that you do.
Seekers,
So I have to
haven't
go into the
made a
elemental
good
plane of
hit.
shadow to cut down a tree. If I find anything cool, I'll bring it back.
Oh, absolutely. By all means.
Haven't done
The
anything
more you tell me on this,
I
I'm
just need a
down
big
with it.
flashlight.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of the guilds haven't.
So the elemental plane of shadow is fairly dangerous,
Mhm.
but if you have very specific ways of me being tiny and having palico magic, they won't exactly see me. So I'll just walk in, cut down 2 trees, and run.
Perfect. Well, if you bring back something useful,
Did you know the elemental plane of shadows is more ghosts than actual shadows? Did you know a lot of shadows are just ghosts?
sometimes you can't even see them coming. It's a very lovely place over there.
Nope. Yeah, I honestly prefer going there instead of the elemental plane of fire. That's just hot.
Because you're hot?
No one likes being hot.
Oh,
That was
that's
because I
fair.
have fur.
No. Get
I
into
need
the
to
guild. Get into the
sit.
guild. Get into the guild.
Yeah.
Yeah, get into the.
You can say that one's hot, though.
Boo boos. People have boo boos already. Yeah, he's on fire. Yes, but
Uh,
I will put down if I find anything exciting or get anything exciting to come and find you. I also
Right.
buy items too, but currently I don't really have the funds to buy expensive things.
Aye.
We have a deal on potions. You buy one, get one free. Potions will cost you
Potions?
5 gold.
Only 5? How much do you have in stock?
Yes, I had 24 health potions and 24 mana potions, but I have sold half of the healing potions, and I still have about maybe about 17 magic potions left.
I'll take...
I made extra for the fact that for the free.
You said it's 5 gold for each one?
Yes, 5 gold. Yes.
That's what? 50 gold for 10 mana?
Mhm.
By all means.
1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you just get all of the rest of my mana potions because I don't have enough to cover the 10 free ones with it.
Okay.
It's on a tray. There
Picks
you
up the
go.
tray.
There's 17
Just
there.
throws it inside the head. See, it just gets absorbed right inside.
They're equivalent to your basic healing. They're a basic mana potion.
You just see me grab the gold from underneath. Just drops out. I don't know if your paws can...
Thank you.
Very skillful. His paws
I'm
come in
good.
handy.
I'm good at holding gold. They are.
You can
They
tell.
do. Yes.
Alright.
I need to get rid of the display piece.
Perfect. Well, if you have anything more, by all means, let me know. I'll keep a
Yes,
keen
I
eye
will
out
let
for
you know.
you.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business.
No problem. I'll be here all day. I don't have nowhere else to go. I'll be in my my barrel.
Horrible.
He healed me like a couple dozen thousand times, but I never got his name.
I will have to fix that. But yes, I know who you're talking about. Not an archmage, but
I would say
they're
3 mages was ones on
They're
the arms,
healers.
and about 4 miners. So I was really battered up.
Good lord. All right. So with that,
That's what you get from
19
biting a Reaper. In 2 of them.
Fair enough. Yeah. So with the 19, if you'd like, we can say everything is healed up. So we everything is healed minus the criticals. We'll probably do some couple more rolls on that one, just because Julian takes care of the other things, so they don't progress. And now we'll roll again.
chaos.
6, 3. Okay.
Disorder specific.
I'm gonna bardic to that one with a 9. With the first critical, I'm gonna need.
Well, I know
Nemesis would see Julian struggle with the severity of the wounds, and aiding The first critical is going to heal a bit rough. It'll ache a bit. It'll hurt, but you feel the wound slowly. The pain receding. The pain flares up a bit. As the wound heals, you've probably been injured and healed many times before. You know, okay, good, it's working. And now, with the second one, 16, with Mephisis still helping out and still working away at healing, the second Julian getting a better idea of like how everything works and everything else, Mephisis guiding him. The second one, you're like, oh, please don't let this be painful like the first one. And with a sigh of relief, the pain recedes rather than increases. So, and in due time, your wounds have been healed. And with one last flash of magic, Julian casts precipitation, and all the blood soaking your clothes is cleaned up as well, including any blood dripping from your mouth. And you can walk out of here clean and wound free. And now rolling for mana exhaustion for Julian. Cool, Julian passes out.
Oh my lord.
Oh jeez.
Oh fuck.
Hey you, do you have any liquor?
I have a couple of mana potions, that's
you
all.
heal one, you need to run another now.
I guess that
Does
could
that
work.
fix?
Here, can you spare one?
You just see it just drop out from the bottom of the rope.
If I'm not mistaken, mana potions help elementals as well, since, you know, they're magic. And just dumps it on his head.
I'm gonna do something funny just for a quick thing. So, what color's the mana potion? Is it just red or?
It's blue.
Good question. I guess I'll let him decide since he gave it to me.
I just got it from the merchant. It was blue.
Blue.
Blue? Cool. Julian flashes blue for a hot second before Oh!
You really
How
exhausted
peculiar.
yourself, but you saved this man's life.
Did he
You
get
should
more
feel
help?
proud.
Yes.
No, we got
They'll,
all sorts
they'll
of
be
it.
fine. Don't you worry.
Though,
Yeah,
what did you
just
do?
Okay, good.
Just a couple of sleeping on the job. Yeah.
Fuck, I pushed too much.
Casual
I pushed too
standard
much
move.
mana and I just kind of knocked myself out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
Julian
fine.
can turn
As long as
blue.
they're alive.
Wait, Julian can turn blue.
Blue. Yes, I just saw by my own eyes.
Oh yes, please do.
Good idea.
Don't want
Wish I would've
any
been here to see that.
Wonder what happens whenever we have
sealed with
different
magic,
color of mana
kind of
potion.
rare.
Very friendly.
Have you seen any?
If you let.
I have not at the moment.
Well, if you find any, let me know.
Thank you, you too.
I have a research I would love to test.
I'll be fine.
This, for beings of fire like us, it acts as a small mana potion as well, so you'll actually feel better drinking this.
I'll be fine. Drink it yourself. You kind of need it more than me. You literally passed out.
Yeah.
After all the BS you've had to deal with today, Julian, by all means, you deserve a break.
No, that's fine. You okay?
I'll be fine. Feel better.
Just don't finish the bottle on
I heard you took on
in the first hour, please.
Believe me. I'll set
Yeah.
that.
What do you need a mana potion for?
Luckily enough, alcohol doesn't get me drunk.
Kim couldn't
It's
do
just- acts
anything
like-
about
acts
it,
like
so
food.
she just
Nice.
did a
I
strategy.
still
I
try.
remember you telling me that yesterday. I have it marked in the notes.
Husband love to do, which is always, you know,
Burn?
dodging.
I had that marked down yesterday. You told me
I didn't think I got one.
in my notes.
Bumps his head on the table.
It's a miracle that I didn't
don't
get
get
stabbed.
injured as much
This is
as
a pretty
him is
minor
because I
healing
am dodging
potion.
attacks when he blocks
Sorry, mana
them.
potion.
Mhm.
Anyways,
I mean, he's
Well,
a fighter after
back
all.
out we go.
But it should do the trick like any other. Just not as powerful as, you know, any ones you could get from a vendor.
And he doesn't have a weapons from what I've seen anyway. Usually has does hair. But I usually does stuff with his fists. I haven't seen much.
Depression out of the way.
Yeah, and fists are not like shields or
Maybe.
anything, and even people with
Or to
shields
me?
can
I was
end up
worried that
being
this has
injured
something to
while
do with
blocking an
weapons.
attack. So you can already imagine that he is naturally fit for blocking.
The combination of things, I'm sure.
I mean, again,
Back,
but he's fine now. Look at him.
losing
Not like he's dead.
my issues. It's a lot to take in at once.
He's fine.
Who died this time?
He's is exposing
Luckily enough,
himself
no
to
one-
danger without
Oh,
thinking twice.
Julian,
I mean, I
you're
seen him a
probably one of
little
the
bit.
closest people I know to have some form of
Seemed a little bit
higher
mad when
power
I,
here.
when
Do you
I
know if
did get
Scoops
that
will
hole
be
in
in
my
today?
chest one time.
To that I actually don't know.
I was
He
out on a
normally
mission,
doesn't show up in
with
these
the Seekers.
evening
And
days, if you catch
was
my
it at
meaning.
I think it was sort of at the end of it. I
So
got a
he
hole in
t-
my
Alright.
chest.
he
I got
he's the
stabbed
smart
in the
one. He
chest.
takes a day off in between, so you know.
Not
Fair.
completely through.
If he does show up,
Alright.
I'd be
They
surprised.
can wait
but-
until after your current situation is dealt with. Okay.
Hello.
Because I still wanted to see about.
I hear you are selling a wand and you want to offer it to my child for 300 gold?
They'll normally post
But
something
she
when
wants
they're doing ranger
the one
trials.
with the
I gotta
magical
go
spell
be
on
here
it.
for that.
What is the
Okay.
spell?
Alright. Will do.
Cure light wounds. Apparently, she likes to hurt herself.
Hello, Julian.
Yeah.
Julian,
How's
a question for you.
Of course.
Depends on the next 5 minutes.
I mean, we're fine here.
A question for you, Julian. You are more economically inclined than I am, being a paladin. Is a wand with a singular spell cure wounds on it worth 300 gold?
It can be used about 50 times before it runs out.
That has a finite lifespan before it breaks, and your 300 gold investment goes flying out the window?
It can be recharged by anyone with the spell.
Still can dodge when you have
So I think
someone to protect you.
300, and it has 50 charges. You said?
Mhm.
Yeah, that actually is pretty good. Like, if you need funding, I can cover that too. Or if you
I mean, I
got
can.
enough for that.
I could theoretically cover it, but that's a lot of money.
Go ahead, dodge.
If it comes down to it, we can go 50-50 on it. And if that's more healing in other people's hands, I'm perfectly fine with that.
I have her to protect, especially
You
when
know
those
what?
two whippers are
Nice.
fucking fast.
I also have potions for 5 gold, but I'm all out of mana potions because the lovely Shadow Man behind you bought them all.
I mean, on dodging,
Good investment.
yes, you
You
were
know what?
perfectly fine. Didn't even need my help whatsoever.
Hi.
How about
I
we?
mean, honestly, if I get it again, I
She's giving you
How
puppy
about the
eyes.
discount
I'm
for
up the
first time
barter if you want a
customers?
barter.
So what?
Those are the first time customer discounts on potions. You buy one, you get one free.
Your brother?
Right,
No, I
but
have
wouldn't
not
you rather have a
seen
return
anything
customer that
regarding
spends a lot of
any
money
barter.
rather than return customers that spend a
where was
little
it?
bit?
I think,
Economically, it
last
makes
mission
more
I heard
sense
you
to
got-
me.
Would you like hurt
Mm.
times and there were two critical injuries?
She's
250.
giving you puppy eyes.
250?
Two times, and during an entire mission.
Fuck it, you can have it for 250.
That's
Still,
good. That's good.
250.
That helps.
Here.
Oh, two criticals and 2 majors and a bit of scratch.
Yeah,
There you
so
go.
Just keep in mind, the light wound, the light cure light wound spell isn't gonna fix criticals, but it'll definitely take care of minor and major wounds. You'll need
Also,
What
you can have
affinity?
fun with
You might want to try casting a
What
white
affinity
the
is this
wand is
one?
the wand itself
Sometimes be very
uh,
easy to miss people.
translate to whatever
I might go
affinity
into
or whatever
controlled
your
town,
main
brother
affinity
might
is,
go to the training
Perfect.
so you
grounds,
don't
and
accidentally blow up.
brother might go into town.
No, that's definitely.
There you go.
My
Nick.
affinity is arcane and creation.
Try that. Thank you.
There you
I'd
go.
like to see that
So.
try.
But yeah.
Yeah,
Also, you
Lauren,
can
is that-
pick,
that's
you
it?
can pick whatever you want as a magical activation word.
And let
I
you
leave that
know
up to the customer.
Get fixed,
Thank
stupid.
you.
Sorry.
Get fixed, stupid.
Disestablishmentarianism.
I know you're
You know they'll hear that.
adamant in trying to find him.
Okay, don't
What?
speak infernal now.
From what I think I've seen only these Daedrus.
What did you say?
Maybe I should have did it in cat.
Was that
That seems-
infernal or was that
that
ignorant?
seems-
From what they were.
Um,
It was this really big one.
That would have been in
That sounds demonic.
whatever language that you asked her at the
Which
beach
one?
episode. Like if anyone can
Oh,
speak.
ignorant?
And then she just immediately.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, it would have been ignorant. I think it was ignorant.
Oh.
One of the two.
somewhere else.
Ignorant. But no, that she spoke my native language. When it comes from con-
Still there.
Hey, get up.
There's Tama.
Alright.
Well,
Hit that.
alright.
Hello.
I can be like you now. And she waves up like a
Going
wand.
down again. Oh, no.
Little
Oh, shit.
one,
Okay,
make sure
okay.
you keep
I'll
that
have you
safe,
know,
okay?
I don't use a wand.
Hi, Belle.
I think he might need to.
Oh, never mind.
Hold on to it and cherish it.
No, they will
I got a
cure
hand
late
up.
wounds.
But if you get
Right?
If you run out of charges, you can bring it back to me and I'll refill it for free. Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay.
What else you got here?
You seem to have an interesting little shop.
Hi, hello. I am Merlin. Welcome to Merlin's Wonder Emporium. I make wondrous items. I can do magical enchantments. I can do many things. Wondrous items are like bags
Can I play off to the side just to talk to you so we don't
headbands of intelligence,
walk
things
up to
like
the
that.
stall?
I also can make potions and wands and spellbooks. I can make just about anything magically you need. If it's a custom order, it might take a few days to make it. I might increase the price of said item.
One.
No, you can't hold that against me.
Anything that can
either.
increase.
So if
Well,
I
if you buy
spend
something
on
stupid,
wine
I
and
guess.
hookers, you can't bloody, you can't
Well,
say
there you
anything.
go. You tell me as a
I can make
mercenary
little
to a
wandies that
paladin
that have specific
I
meta
shouldn't make
charges
fun
you
of
can
you
use
for spending it
that
on
can boost
ladies
the
of
power
the
level
night.
of a spell.
Are you that
Sometimes
desperate?
they're a little iffy on how they work.
No, not really.
Sometimes they'll work, sometimes they'll blow up in
Listen,
your hand.
sometimes
They're a
it's
little
just a matter
more
of luck.
unstable than a basic one.
Sometimes you just want to handle it.
I see. What is a basic?
It's a fucking deal.
Very neutral place.
A basic one. I'm gonna pull a wand out of my sleeve. Alright, this is a basic one. This doesn't have a spell attached to it. With it, I can go flick my hand and sparks are gonna come out like fireworks. You can do things like this.
I have
When
literally
it doesn't have any magic in it, it acts as a focal
run on
point,
two
and
legs
you can
in my life.
point your magic through the end of it.
I must say, I
and
think
it'll
I'm
boost-
right there with you, and I've been in the forest for a good amount of my life.
It'll just make it easier.
I've watched my planet nearly be torn in half with a sword.
That's new.
Alright.
I see. Interesting. What else you got?
Space
You mentioned
swords are
spell
fucking
books.
dangerous, man.
Oh, it's you again. Hello, little one.
Very quickly.
How goes your fire hints?
I hold your fire leg, call upon the flame blade beyond the lake.
Hello, little one. How goes your fire hands?
Don't worry, little torchlight. I won't let anything.
Or was it your
Your
claws?
card doesn't work here because it's not red wall, so...
What if she
You remember from yesterday?
Except for the giant scary warden guy. Then she must learn and apologize.
Fucking
Oh, yes, now.
Yes?
I've only cussed once, and that was at the training ground, so I haven't
Oh.
used it again.
It's okay.
You have a very piercing gaze, don't you?
I'm glad to see that you're able to still cast it. So,
Learning magic, you must.
The Daedra, so...
indeed.
Run, run, run.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rakan. I'm one of
Yes.
Gur's
We
friends.
got Alwyn back,
I'm
and,
Cloak.
5,000 gold pieces.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
we still need to fight them, but, you know, we dealt with a very major
Are you
blow.
that old?
Are we not?
Didn't you just buy a wand?
There we go.
Good. Would it be? Couldn't you like test your wand on his aching back?
It's a curse sometimes.
I'll have to come back. Not that totally not. I have no idea. We can always try.
Players.
What's the harm?
Actually,
I mean, they.
What do you mean,
I'm pretty
player?
sure.
You're not chicken,
Mr.
but, like,
Julian's
are you a hawk or
that it
something?
does like normal wounds, not like
Okay,
really bad
I thought it
ones.
was-
Good.
I'm not an emu, whatever the hell's that is.
Not even.
Oh.
Hey, I said I knew you weren't a chicken. I was
You
asking
met
if you
a
were
lot of
so I
friends
guessed right.
before coming, and now you say that I'm a friend. Player.
You be the first. I've gotten a
How
lot
You
are
have more than one friend.
She go and do stuff?
Deal with chronic back pain.
Friend, Alex's a friend.
Thea's a friend. Nora. Lilac.
Fair enough. Well, I'll come back to you
kinda
once
just
I
wandering
have
I see.
Money.
Would it be like ibuprofen otherwise?
Man.
Sure. Alright, anyway.
Not
Just
at all.
always try. I'm not a healer. I mean, I can heal, but I'm not a healer.
Okay.
That is a very
Don't worry, you'll get it eventually.
Mhm.
Mal.
I've done chiropractic once or twice.
What, you done a ring digger before?
Alright, where is it?
I've rearranged somebody's.
Walk on! Get it done! Again, for like the fifth time.
Oh fuck, my menu. Hold on. And
To clarify,
Excuse me,
regardless
Lord.
of the outcome, it's basically magical
Disco.
ibuprofen.
Does it mean that is in multiple relationships with people, not a player?
lead for a long while? I don't know.
Wait, what?
You're wording it incorrectly, Gur.
It's like a 600 milligram ibuprofen.
I'm very confused. So I'm telling how he's one of my friends, right? But I'm also telling how I have multiple friends, such as you, Thea, him, Nora, Lilac, and he's calling me a player for it.
You're a
No,
man
that's-
and you're in relationships with multiple people.
What's a player?
It's a friendship, though.
He has a magic pen.
He can make his poisons
I've been told that it's supposedly somebody like playing
That's
multiple
what people
people.
call me when I mention
Like-
that I've been with several women and I'm not in a dedicated relationship. They call me a man whore.
Wow.
The equivalent of it, but more kinder.
So that's it. You're not a player, you're a man whore.
Oh, that was a
Because I'm
little
not in
rude.
any romantic relationships with anybody.
Judging you for anything.
Oh, there he goes.
Where the fuck
That was really fast. That
Wait.
was actually incredibly fast for a man in full armor.
People than I've been.
It's
Yeah,
incredibly
full
quick.
sprint out of there.
From my perspective, it literally looked like he just vanished into thin air. I saw him move backwards and he was
I
gone.
They
watched
just
that man disappear around
gone.
the corner in like 2 seconds.
You'll learn about it when you're older.
Got something you might be interested
God, I have only seen people go that fast in comic books.
I'll see you later, Phelan.
I've never heard of a comic book, but I'm sure.
On
I'm sure
stories
it's
upon stories.
fantastic.
One library can take you on a very long journey.
Where did Lorik go?
I've only read normal books before. What exactly is a comic book?
Ah, pictures. It's just a pictured book. You know,
book of
you see a
So
picture
like a
upon a
children's
picture upon a picture. Yes, yes. Except, you know, it could be used for both adults or children. For
Oh,
joy or
okay,
for
so it's
whatever
like-
story you're trying to convey. Just in a different expression. Using a language that everyone can understand.
Interesting. All right.
Aye.
It was a very long.
Did you manage to find Lorik, Athea?
I'll grab it when I can.
Or did he like fully run off?
I guess I should be grateful that there were.
He just needs some
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
casualties.
You run incredibly fast for a man in full armor, by the way.
It is nice to hear music.
My father
in this
actually
town
told me that a
square.
lot. He didn't quite understand either.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't either.
Miss Phelan.
Or there you
Paladin
are.
Phelan.
I thought you ran off.
I had to take care of something real quick, and I apologize.
It was important. Like, it's not just us. You know, the Daedra have been attacking numerous people. Problem in.
So what's the deal then?
They said, from what they said, the Satyr ambushed them, took out a great number of their ilk. The thing that took most of
Birds
them-
on the roof again. Gosh darn it.
This is where
Takes a broom, knocks on the ceiling. Ja, ja, Scram, you little bird! Fly away! I don't want to have to clean this roof again.
their wording in the reports,
Are you gone? Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hey. These birds on the roof, all the annoying. Always trying to make a mess.
Not often a mixture of different creatures in
It's a
one.
nice change of pace.
Oh. Oh, was that you?
What I need.
Yes, I was on the roof.
Oh, pardon me.
Well, I gave them a gold, so I feel
Is
justified.
a handful of mercs.
You have a lovely dress, by the way.
Give them a cup. I
Right,
give them
okay, got a great deal
gold
of
is
The
all I
colors
have.
match well.
I give them what I have.
Now, as for the Chimera, Manticore, whatever the fuck it is,
I have 2 copper
have an
left.
idea.
You want to give them one of my copper?
I'm gonna be asking the Monster Hunters Guild for assistance on this matter, since that.
It's okay, I haven't
I
found
just
any
got
use for it
here.
elsewhere yet.
You know,
So,
if it makes you feel better, a wise person
Once told me in scripture
I haven't seen in a while.
that the man who donates his last 2 gold or last 2 copper has given more than the man who gives as much gold as he can.
He's a very busy man, so he doesn't show up that frequently.
So
those
is that-
are your
it's
last
like
2
a
copper,
good-
are they not? They are more
Yeah,
valuable
yes.
to you than
He's
all
got
the
his
richest
own
man's
kind of
gold.
Battles
because they are all you have.
Fair. So wait, does that mean I could, if they're more valuable than any rich man's gold, does that mean I could get anything with these?
No.
Oh.
No, not at all.
I see. I still
They
don't
will
understand
not
how
get
currency
you-
works.
Gold and platinum are at the top. Then there's platinum, gold, silver, copper, and I don't know if there's anything else. At least that's what it is where I come from.
Feels like kind of in this war in a way.
How long have you been doing?
Well, what can copper get you actually?
Couple of years.
Seed.
A loaf of bread.
Yeah.
Single
You might be able to drop by the agriculturist guild to get a seed, see if it'll grow into something.
You see Phelan tosses you something. It's 5 gold.
Now with that, you can get yourself a potion. Or something else of value.
See?
Or you can invest it, or keep a hold of it until you really need it. Or do whatever you want with it. I'm not your mother. You can do whatever you want.
What is investing actually? Like,
It's something we do back at where I come from. You essentially put money into something that appreciates or depreciates in value over time, and you determine at which point to pull your money out when you make enough money, or you are unlucky and your money is gone like. It's a game. Well, it's not a game, it's people's livelihoods, but still. It's basically a game.
it's a little bit of a risk. Alright. So where can I, like...
Well, I have no
where can
idea
one
if you can do that
invest?
here.
I
I have no idea.
I see.
I don't know if investing even exists here.
I wonder who will
Is there a
start the market.
That reminds me, I have been holding on to my gold in a place I will not say out loud, but
Excuse me,
is there a bank here?
Miel.
Yes.
Do you take investments?
Currently, no.
Is that a thing?
Is that a thing potentially in the future you might open up? Investments.
Yes.
You really think about it.
But I have to find more customers and more baseline and selling things before that.
You could invest
Let's say I improve your stocks. I give you a lump sum of gold.
in exchange for you providing them
In
What will happen
exchange,
is I will take the
goods and services.
gold and then I will turn it into something you can use. And then I will give you a permanent like 25-30% off discount for everything.
You could always try though.
But what if I was to say want maybe like a silver back, just so?
I don't live here in Aether.
So that way you get to
silver
buy
back
your
on everything
products, you
sold?
can go sell it on more investments, more clients, and then I just get a small little payback here and there. I don't want any copper. Copper's. You see a black little spudge just come out to the
Copper is
ground.
useless.
I mean, I come from here.
I don't have any.
Copper is useless. Silver can be used for many things.
Me?
I mean, I've been up
You
here
wanna know
a
what?
few other times,
Yeah.
mostly to be given tours around and waiting
It's a
to see
deal, Mr.
whenever,
Shadow Man.
Scoops, the ranger.
Currently, I can give you 100 gold, and you just slowly just give me a little bit of profit back in. I hope.
Yes, you will get a little bit of profit, and until it is fully paid off, you will also get a 20% discount on anything in the shop.
And I assume that 20% will account for the 100 gold.
There are tryouts apparently. Well, we all
Yes,
tried out.
and when that long period of the gold is paid back, you can reinvest again if you want.
That sounds like a lovely time. Alrighty. You just see another 100 gold just come out. Good luck. Hopefully you enjoy your wares, whatever you get. I wish you the best.
It's probably going to go into more potions.
You're a healer, aren't you?
I heard those sell like no tomorrow. The healers guild, did you hear? They buy potions like no tomorrow.
because Squidian doesn't like Fae?
A very good place for
I do, but
magics.
I only carry a certain amount of them with me per area because sometimes potions go bad, or people try to rob me, or people try and sell me stolen goods.
Are you saying that, you know, you
A
can
lot of
get
people
more...
try and sell me stolen items. It's weird. Apparently, I'm a cat, and I'm shady in some way or form.
Are you saying you get more profit from people than the Healer's Guild? By
I'm gonna be
selling
honest
the
with you.
potion?
I will bring potions for both, but if I'm gonna sell them bulk to the Healers Guild, I'm just gonna make a big flat of them.
Ah. Oh, interesting.
I generally make potions in about batches, about 12 to 24 at a time. Depends on how many of them I'm going to sell.
Hmm. Well, if you craft any more mana potions, let me know.
I will.
Oh, how about that? If I come by, you could give me either 5 per day, by the way. You know, nothing like every single hour. No. Just like per day. If I come by and I see you, you know, you could either give me like a potion of mana, or just, you know, 5 silver, depending on how your investments are going.
I will put potions aside for you. I will make specific ones just for you.
Hey, better yet. You could give me a mana potion with different colors. I have a current experiment I'm trying to do. Different color mana potions.
I've only ever made blue ones. I know of ways to make a purple one that does health and mana, but I'm still learning the formula on that one.
Hey, find one that's yellow. Let me know.
Just like get different color flowers and grind them up and then put them in the mana potion to change their hue.
You can, but it also is a very exact science, and if I put too many put things together, I might accidentally make a poison. I might put something in it I shouldn't, and someone might die. It's very exact things I need to learn.
I
Or
wonder
yeah,
how
or
you
might
could
explode.
like modify the taste of that potion.
Well, fun fact: a lot of potions, when you make them, if you put a little bit of extract of blank in it, you can make them taste whatever you want.
Would that modify their hue as well?
No, see, my red potions all have drops of strawberry in them.
Huh.
As a healing potion.
That's
My
marketable.
mana potion.
That's truly
In
marketable.
my mana potions, I'll taste like blueberry and sometimes cupcakes. It depends on what I have on hand for making them not taste like ass. Because most potions don't taste very well. They taste like whatever you put inside of it.
Speaking of your wares and such, do you happen to have anything in relation to bards? Like bardic magic?
No, but I can try and find something if you want. I am Merlin. This is Merlin's Wonder Emporium and Magic Cart.
Hi, I'm Zarus. It's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure.
I'm mostly just looking for instruments at the moment.
I currently don't have any instruments, but if I come across any, I will pick it up. Currently, I do wondrous items. Wondrous items count magical instruments, oddly enough. Things like bags of holding, headbands of intelligence. So generalize those type of things. I can make those. I can do magical enchantments on weapons, but I'm going to warn you now, it's going to cost you more than you're going to make in like 500 years.
That tracks. That tracks a lot. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm a traveling bard. You think I make a lot? No.
No. Unless you're running off to fight dragons and saving kingdoms, you're not going to make more than at max 5 golden a night.
Anyways, the
I have
conversation
met
was
many
quite
of
lovely.
traveling bard.
I must bid you adieu for now.
Yes, it is.
You take care.
I bid you adieu. Have a perfect day.
Bye. See you, Miel.
And now finding out you're injured, so my mind was thinking about that. But yeah.
Unless they're both era and
probably will be a retaliation.
It will take a while before
Gives you a kiss on the cheek.
I will come find you later. I will be back, Mal.
You're a
My
big...
duties call to me,
Oh,
apparently.
goodbye. I got.
Hello.
I never. Was it Fallon or did I forget your name?
I am Paladin Phelan.
Could for my simple brain, could I simplify it? Do you mind Got? If I just call you Got? Or is that offensive?
I prefer not, but
Could I call you like Super Paladin or like Holy Paladin or
you may call me Holy Paladin or You may also call me Vindicator.
Vindicator? Oh, I like
Vindicator.
that. I like that. I don't remember that one. That's a perfect one.
I am a high Vindicator.
Perfect.
Wait, you have weed? And you didn't tell me?
Anyways, good luck with that one. I will bid you adieu.
You said you're high.
I am a high Vindicator. It is a status. You.
Oh, hello. What am I missing? Nice to meet you again.
Fucking thimble in the fucking mind. Or you can't take a small little fucking chink at your fucking self. Where you gotta beat a man and put him in fucking servitude.
Pardon me, but I forgot your name. Could I just call you Pretty? Is that perfect?
You can call me Nabora. I appreciate the compliment, though. Nabora. Nabora. You can also just call me Red.
Oh, Red. Perfect.
What did he do?
It's pretty.
I don't know what's going on.
What are you scared of?
Where the fuck are we?
That is there's a notification.
Notification.
And last I fucking checked, you claim yourself to be a fucking paladin, don't you not? And I think we're all against.
It's something you can't use because
That is not the regale me how you're going to circumvent your oath, your pledge. Please tell me how. Your kind always seem to always do things like this, don't
I'm not
they?
sure you fully understand what oath is.
Oh, Rosie.
It's not a normal paladin oath.
It's not Earth. It's not Earth. It's nature. It's nature. It's creation, I think.
So can I use this?
You can use the one. It doesn't have no effect.
Hello.
It'll mold itself to what you use it in.
Hello. Good day. How goes the brewing?
I'm just getting myself a drink.
Oh. Oh.
You want some?
No. I've never tried drinking anything else other than a mana potion.
Are we blocking the way for you, my
Have
friend?
some apple juice.
Please.
Just to make sure it's not contaminated, I'll just pour it. Not actually like touch it. Just see me just tilt it backwards and just waterfall a little bit in my mouth and just drip straight through onto the cloak. It tasted wonderful. I think.
Yeah, it's apple juice.
Is that how?
Character is apple juice.
Isn't that how you describe it?
Yeah, it's made of apples.
Just see the little spots in the back of the cloak still. Yes, I think it tasted wonderful. Had to try some more later.
Napkin.
Napkin.
Have
What?
a napkin.
What? What?
Wipe
What
your
do you
face.
use this for? Face?
You just wipe your face.
So you stick my hand through my face, just all the way through the back. Start wiping. Is that what you do? This?
Doing great. Yeah, you're doing great. It's supposed to clean up things.
Oh.
So you do this. Watch.
Well.
Right? There's apple juice on the floor. But if
Right.
you take a napkin, you wipe up apple juice off the floor.
Well.
Voila.
You see, normally I just do the prestidigitation and just, the problem's gone.
not good at magic, so I don't do that.
Oh, this is how you do things non-magical.
Yeah, it's more fun.
To
It's
take
more
note
fun.
of this.
It makes you feel accomplished.
You said that thing
Within
is a
yourself.
napkin, you say.
Yeah, it's for like cleaning, so you get food on your hands, you get dirt on you.
And you just
You
wipe it
spill
off
something,
onto
you
that
just
thing? Oh.
yeah. There's different sorts of napkins. There's like that one's made of paper. There's ones made of cloth. They come in like this. You could use this to wipe things up, but I wouldn't use this
Table
because it's supposed to
covers
clean,
are
keep the table
napkins.
clean.
Got it. Period.
Yeah.
Can't wait to show my friends this.
It's cool. Hey, and if you need, you could just pick up the tablecloth and just wipe yourself down. You know.
So you just grab the corner and just start
I
wiping
think-
the back of my neck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Napkin.
Things are so interesting.
It
Oh, I had to be very careful not to leave a trace. You see me pull out one. Early. Hide. With the darkness I cast prestidigitation. Yeah, excuse me, I'm trying to get... They speak in common, it's very hard. You just see me talking like undercommon. Come on. Come on, Minnie. Come on, Minnie. Thanks, brother. Yeah. Perfect. You just see it just almost fully cleaned up. But just enough that there's that still like spots here and there. Perfect. Not a trace, not
you
a
see
trace at
how
all.
There's a spot right there, but
What spots?
there's
I
a way to
don't
clean
see
it by
anything at
hand.
all. Oh. My hand? Get your hands dirty?
You can wash it by hand. No, you wash it by hand. I'm teaching you how to clean.
Oh, we're not cleaning up more bodies, are we?
No, not at all.
No, not today. So
Oh, good,
so
good.
if you take it and you dump it in water
Uh-huh.
and you scrub it,
Your
it'll come
hands?
out by hand instead of using magic. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
How peculiar.
It's
Did
good
you...
exercise.
Excuse me. Oh, never mind. You have a lovely day. I scare people off all the time. It's such a lovely thing. Anyways, so thank you for showing me such a thing like a napkin.
I'm Emily, by the way.
Oh, Cloak. If you
Cloak.
couldn't see.
Oh, makes sense.
Never really had a
Julian,
name
you
other
receive
than
a sending from Phelan. Where are you, my
Aw.
friend?
It's okay though.
Cloaky.
I'll take that. People call me weird,
Cloaky.
dark, shadow.
Ascending goes back.
I'll take
Phelan,
him
I'm
up.
at the
That's
training grounds
mean.
doing a bit of magic
You
lessons.
shouldn't take
I'll
that.
stay here for you.
Why not?
Very
Someone
well.
calls you a
There
mean
is
name,
a
you call them
person
a
here
mean name
who was
back.
told to see
I
you.
thought they were trying to
They
call my
appear to
attention.
be
So if
fully
someone
armored.
calls you scary, you call them
and
ugly.
oh, hold on.
It's an
One
insult.
second. Something is happening at the magic
Okay,
circle.
you call
I
them
will have
ugly.
to sending you back later.
And if someone just
But why be rude back?
it's another one.
Wouldn't that cause a
Because
conflict?
if okay, if if you're not rude back, they're just gonna use you and think you're weak. Do you want people to think you're weak? So if you have a good comeback against that mean word, they won't mess with you and they'll think better of you.
My reputation.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, we've had to deal with another guard member that's caused freaking problems. And that
Stinky, you say. Stinky. Oh,
Stinky. There's other words
Stinky.
too. You just see something on them that's weird. Like, for example,
and I thought that would be the end of our problem. But no.
say someone's bald, and you call them bald. Or
Bald.
baldy. And that's all you call them until they
Baldy.
respect you.
Oh.
But
And
only
I-
if they're rude. If they're nice, you don't do this.
And by being rude, you expect them to be kind backward. Or kind afterwards.
Learn their lesson. Oh. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Bit of a backwards message there. Hello.
How peculiar.
Yeah. Like if he's mean to you.
Hey?
Yes, if I'm mean to you, continue your lesson.
If he's mean to you, you say that's not nice, and I'm not good at comebacks.
That's not nice.
Yeah.
Oh no, he got me.
See? Critical damage.
Oh. But he's gone now. I was trying to get a friend.
Next time you see him,
Whoa.
he'll be nice to you.
Oh. Chaos magic, I tell you what, there's crazy things you see around here. Things disappear. Out of thin air.
Yeah, that happens a lot, you know.
I've seen a lot.
Yeah, you don't take it.
Don't
You fight them with words until they're nice to you. And if
social
they get physical,
combat.
you punch them.
Is it just like how the bards, how they do those insulting words and they hurt? Not to my chord, but to my flow. It's weird.
Take the words they say and use them on other people. They have good words.
I'll have to try that. Can't
Yeah.
wait. Alright. Anyways, I must bid you adieu. I have some people I have to go show this to. Show my new knowledge.
Wish you luck.
Thank you.
Don't tell them I told you.
Could I, sorry, just so I can remember. Could I call you,
Emily?
Emily?
It's Emily. Yeah, Emily.
Would, cute work?
Terror.
Terror? Terror?
Because I'm a terror.
Okay, terror. I'll make sure that I won't tell them that you told me. Got it. Thanks, Taylor. You take care.
Yeah, I'd be happy to help.
You do. And like that.
I'll be gathering people for it in about a day or two.
Once we do that, they just won't quit. You do it smart.
Go.
Mm-hmm. Right.
How would you do it then?
Follow?
Well, first things first, you need to discover if they're part of a cover.
Dane?
Okay.
Julian, please. He's integrated. He knows everybody. He can get me to places socially where I can talk to people and reach stuff I want to have.
Am I intruding?
What are you looking at?
No, I was making sure I'm not being rude. I was going to come say hi to this beautiful beast right here.
Hi.
You looked strong and friendly. I figured I'd come say hi.
Friendly.
Yes, friendly.
I mean, I am strong, but
Glasses? What for?
I mean, you're friendlier than I am, but like, that's not hard to be. I can still kill people without mercy. Well, that doesn't mean you can't be friendly, you see. You can be merciless and friendly. I don't know. Look, you're asking the wrong person. That's all the charm of a kitsune. I playing nice, but as soon as something pisses me off, I will kill. Yeah, that's kind of the difference between us. I don't play nice.
There
I
is a
guess
balance.
that's why you get all the compliments. What?
There is a balance. You know, play nice, you fuck around, find out.
No, there's not. It's just evil. Where I come from, where we come from at least.
Oh.
Yeah, usually there's literally no mercy. If you see someone, better kill it off before it kills you. You see, if the rules weren't set here, I would have committed manslaughter a long time ago here.
Manslaughter
Why? Because
means
you guys
just
are peaceful.
killing a whole bunch of men that are mans?
Yes, it's just killing everybody I see because you guys are peaceful and it pisses me off.
Ah. That's crazy. I love that. That's cool. Both of you are
are
cool.
a psychopath.
Well, you know, those happy, joyful people scare me. I don't know how to explain. It's a weird.
If it scares you, get rid of it. My philosophy.
There's a balance in all. I understand that.
No, there's not.
And the problem is, you can't really kill stuff.
That's
because
why
it's still protected.
Look, that's why we drag people in the turf where we can kill people. I almost killed Sunshine last time I was in Redwall. Like, kill. What? Look, I was in the swamp, okay? She was there. Well, the big girl in armor, not you this time, the one who uses blood as well. I forgot the name. Hell, whatever. And I were going to the swamps, as I've told you, and we searched for Daedra because I wanted materials, and, well, she was just bored. Then we met Sunshine and other random people, including the doctor, and I almost ran one blade to Sunshine's face and the other one into the doctor's face. But I stopped because, well, it wasn't a Daedra, was it now?
Interesting.
I mean, hey, if I would have killed her, I would have killed the rest, and then it would have, ate them. But yeah, can't have everything in life.
You really are like a snake. Okay.
Well, I am one. Surprise, surprise. Jesus.
Not surprising at all.
Well, yeah, that was sarcasm, by the way. I just, to keep you up to date.
Take care, friends.
Always fun. A snake and a fox.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, I thought you were leaving. Take care.
Dorian, do you have something else to say?
No, I was just about to mention you could probably give me a cool, like, fist bump, but, be on your way, by all means. Oh,
Yeah, you know what?
wow.
Come here. You feel a very strong punch.
Why do I see?
You just see the arm just disappear and just reappears.
Didn't you just walk by?
Oh, you're strong.
What the fuck?
I love this one.
That's somebody with the same.
Okay, now you're getting away.
My brother.
You see,
You haven't met them. You should totally meet them.
No, I pass.
what a strange person.
So what were we?
Anyways, take care.
What were we doing again?
I mean, we're here, maybe.
Hello, Tank. Nice to meet you. I don't know your name. I like to refer to people how I see them. Yeah, I figured Tank suit you well. If that's all right.
I serve a tank role.
Perfect.
Are you needing the potion now, or are you wanting me to hold on to it till after you do what you are doing?
Afterwards.
Anyways, Tank,
Understood.
I was wondering, what type of affinities are you? Have you done
Holy Knight.
anything?
I'm a paladin.
Holy Knight?
Light.
Oh, the awful. Oh.
And our left hand, holy radiant, and our right, light.
Scary. Put it away. Ugh. Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
I don't know what you mean by
Are
fine.
you a
That's scary. Fae? No. What are those? Hold on.
Or
Faes.
no.
Faes. What the fuck is a fae? I have not seen this in my research yet.
You don't. Oh boy. Hold on that thought. just literally need to apologize to everybody, and then that is it.
I know. But I'm just hoping that if I put on a good enough show, people will forgive you easier. Because they're a bit blind, I suppose. I know, but I do. Will you at least put up some sort of fight?
At least have Garrick do it.
I will be more than happy to answer.
If you let Garrick do it, then you will see it as ingenuine.
Hello, little hat.
I wouldn't let them beat on me.
And Mosquito. I don't know what your name is. I just refer to you as what you look like. Nice to meet you. Name's Cloak.
Do you think that the stars watch us, knowing
Well
eventually they'll be consumed by curiosity and infidelity, because the sins of gluttony and pride are destroying the very cores of these celestial beings?
Excuse me, could you repeat that?
Oh, yeah.
Paladins and things are so great and noble.
I said, do you think the stars watch us, knowing eventually that they will be consumed by our curiosity and infidelity, because the sins of gluttony and pride are destroying the very core of these celestial beings?
Yes. For it is the ambition of man which burns everything until there's nothing left but ash. Though it is the ambition of man which brings us to the greatest heights and brings us our lowest lows. The stars can't do less than nothing than to watch us do the deed.
Will you be teaching me a lesson too, then, Iris? This feels like
Was very vague.
You should be resting and getting a crafter.
Is there a greater understanding that I do not grasp?
Did someone say magic?
Itself, Iris. They can't help me.
Didst I answer thy question?
Already. I've seen my father do it.
I think so. Most people look at me and with a sense of despair, and then kind of break down and or cry, or just stare blankly, or kind of shrug, or say I don't know.
What is going on with you?
That's all I need.
You okay?
Nothing is going on, for I am standing.
Do you
Little
think
hat is
that
having.
beyond the void, there's something for us out there that is toying with our fates and the wheels of time, and sometimes you realize that whatever your actions are, that you'll never be able to comprehend nor withstand the coming of the future?
Do you have a last name?
Why'd you ask him like a question if it wasn't fact?
Paladin Iris.
Also,
I
do you
mean,
know what this
what?
tavern is serving?
I don't know, they should have mead again. I think they just got a new, what is it? A new shipment of Fey Ale, or what is it? Fey something. What the hell is it?
Little hat is running off again.
Oh, they're off. Off to be a little alcoholic. Ooh. Nice blade.
What was your name again? Could I just...
The name's Nephesis. Dr. Nephesis.
It's a big name. Could I just call you Double Rings?
You do not have to do this.
You could just call me Doctor, if you want.
Doctor? Is that what you do?
This won't make it better if it's good.
Oh, yes, I'm a man of the medical arts, if you will.
Doctor. Perfect.
I've been quite busy today. People just popping up all over the place are injured.
Doctor. Yes, Mosquito Man.
Doctor. I touched my face.
Yes.
It hurts. I touched my leg. It hurts. Touched my chest and it hurts. What is wrong with me?
Is your hand fucking broken?
Yes, my finger is broken. You solved the riddle.
I love riddles. This is awesome.
Riddles
Do
are
you
amazing.
now?
Yes. He pulls out a book just labeled 100 riddles for insane people.
I see. See. Well, then answer me this. Sometimes we are sealed, sometimes we are tight, and we always come in pairs. And some people can even read us. What are we?
Sealed. Can even read. Is it?
Shall I repeat the riddle?
Yes, one more time.
Sometimes we are sealed, sometimes we are tight. We always come in pairs, and some people can even read us. What are we?
Is it eyes?
No. Though close. Your answer is not very far.
Oh, it's lips.
Indeed.
Oh.
They are lips.
I
This
was
is rather
assuming
delightful.
on.
You have been given the chance to win this prize of mine. And you succeeded. He gives you a twig, like 2 ends. Kind of looks like a fork.
Oh my god, I'll treasure it forever. He'll just put it in his back pocket.
Now that
I will
this
treasure
is
this gift
settled,
for the rest of my life.
what are you going to do?
Probably go back to healing people. Because there does seem to be someone injured every now and again.
Look, it's Big Dog. I must go say
I could
hi.
go back to the guild and check.
Do.
Seems like it.
Hello, tank 2. You're the second tank I met today. I don't know your name. I figure I just call you what you look like.
Quick
Hello.
scream before it's cut off.
What do I look like?
I mean, not that one. Someone over there looked like a tank. They'd been given the title tank. You look like a tank, so I gave you title tank too.
Zephyr is my name.
Zephyr. Could I call you Zappy?
No, you can't. I don't have.
I
Can't
need something
use
simple.
lightning. Just call me. I don't know.
Shadow
Zephyr should be
Dog,
fine. You should. I don't. That seems a bit more complicated.
Well, it's simple by the looks. You look like you come from the shadows and look like a dog.
You can if you want, if it's simpler for you.
Thank you. Anyways. Oh. Big stick.
Aye.
Do you by chance know any form of magic? Have you touched
Not
the
entirely.
ley lines? Ivy?
Not entirely.
It's not my first choice. It's something I'm starting to get used to.
Ah. It doesn't come naturally. I understand.
No, it doesn't.
That looks heavy.
I.
Uh-oh. Alrighty, Shadow Wolf, I will bid you adieu. Enjoy your time.
The gold
Hello,
I got
pretty.
today,
Goodbye,
and I'm going
pretty.
to try and make a bigger ticket item to sell on the upcoming tomorrow, so I can see if I can get lots of gold from it. Fuck, I need to also. No, that's for the next day. I gotta go watch them beat each other up.
Goodbye, meow.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, meow. Oh, sorry, I wasn't calling you Julian. I was calling meow. I just referred to them as meow now. It's adorable.
Fair, and so long as they're not offended by it, I mean that's what matters.
Mm.
Hey, Hannah. Hey, hold on.
Oh, hello, Red.
Not great.
Hello.
How goes your blades?
Want to come down here to
Training well?
about it, or do you want to go back? Drift's really thrown.
Sorry, what I'm.
How goes your blades?
very-
You train well with them?
Oh.
I don't know the progress.
It really hurts.
I don't understand the concept.
Let you help them.
Yes, I cannot fight
Well,
well with them.
Yeah, I know that pain.
Tons of well.
Goblin kids wanted me to
Literally
stay out
pushing
of the...
you away.
Wonder what's happening over there. I'm curious. I'll be right back.
I'm sure.
Goblin kids asked me to stay out of their hag business, and now one of them got
Oh, what? They're not wrong.
Everything all right?
They actually aren't wrong.
I mean, I am a guard there. I know better than anyone that that
Oh,
place
hey, look,
is
it's
weird.
Tank.
Silly.
Indeed. Is everything alright now? Probably.
In 5 minutes? Probably not.
No.
To be fair, though, Aether can be as silly. Like, my first time coming into Aether, there were 20 people running around screaming about wizard weed.
So what is the
I got
drug?
wizard catnip. It's better.
Well, I mean, for you,
Drug.
you're-
This,
I mean,
Drug
you
substance.
might,
this
so
place gets.
I would
I
imagine
assume you
catnip's better for you.
drugs, but
Let us sit over here.
this place gets weirder and weirder by the moment.
It's not weird today. It's angry
enjoyable.
today. Apparently, people
I just
all have issues today.
I just had a snake
Dealing with
person
their
offer to pay me 2 gold if I let them bite me. This is a very interesting place.
Was it the lovely people over there?
Over where yes, actually.
Oh, they gave me a cool fist bump. My whole hand disappeared.
So as far as the whole drow culture goes,
You know,
is that
they're
everyone
lovely
outside
thoughts.
of
Don't you
the
worry about
Underdark?
them. The scary one is that tank over there. You'll see he pulls out. Oh, I see how they mean it is not fine. 5 minutes.
Well, I had a slip of the tongue. I meant Underdark.
Are they going to be alright?
Well, that scary creature, I hope is alright.
Knowledgeable of them to an extent. Like I said.
Oh, hello,
not the
pretty.
same, society.
Hello there.
Just more secluded. Outside.
Have you ever given a hug before?
Not welcomed and
Yes, I have, and then I heard bone crunching.
overworld And then they didn't move anymore.
Oh. Is it like the sumo wrestlers where they go and they just whoa, and they just crunch,
Do they typically
smash
try
right
to
down
apply their culture when they're
like a little
outside of
pancake?
So, I mean, if I do that, then yes. But I can also like hug somebody and pick them up, and then there's some crunching, and then.
Tama, do you need a hug?
Whoa.
To get slaves, and I'll take anyone. You want one? Humans or elves?
You know what? You rats should tell quickly before you come here around your belly and just go.
What, Iris?
Okay, let's go.
Are you going to be alright?
Oh, they're fine. They're fine. Look, this is just friends. They're having a nice conversation.
Oh, like that? Oh shit, okay. Ah!
This is good friendship. This is what good friends do.
I don't think bones are supposed to make that noise.
Well,
you don't
that's good to know. But it doesn't matter, because she's not.
Are you alright?
Because she doesn't have
Yes.
a single negative affinity.
Should I kick you so you can get a little bit of help?
Most drow have at least one negative affinity to their name, if they have magic of any sort.
So which one gave you that lovely mark?
No one gave me a marker. He was.
Oh.
Shush.
Anyways.
No, you didn't. They didn't fight. They offered to. That's what I was explaining.
I misunderstood. I see.
There. Do you have a body, by the way?
Sometimes I wish. You feel icy cold as soon as you touch it.
Yeah.
It's just a cold feeling. Like you can poke through, but you just feel like really ice chill.
Do you not live there, or?
Okay, well that's interesting.
The underworld of the Feywild.
Yes, I mean, coming from the Shadow Realms, it does things to you.
I've been there before. I went on a mission for
I don't understand what I am. I hope
If
you will find
I-
it in the books.
That was a long while ago, though.
If I build a palm, like a fireball on my palm, will you just away?
That's scary, I tell you what.
What'd you say?
You don't have to form such fires.
I know we went on the one for
We can try.
You may
I
you
mean,
may get more
experiments.
grounds with a light spell.
Experiments on others are fun. Experiments on me are a little
use an
injured.
ice spell, though.
Actually, if I get to record this, do you mind if we try?
Lord, yes.
Do whatever you want.
Yeah, same mission.
Sure.
Alright, bring it out.
So how do you want to sure. There is a small fire starting to build and getting bigger, about the size of his palm.
They had.
And now.
They kept
Look at it, it's so pretty.
share custody with it.
Is anything happening to you?
Oh, look at it, it's so cool.
My guy, you are.
What's happening? What?
Oh, well, that's good to know.
Huh?
You are alright?
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine.
Oh, we actually have been on quite a few missions together before.
Yeah, sure, why not? Okay.
I didn't even think about that.
Hi.
That's your fair,
Write this down for the books.
Oh, the next one.
I did. Give
Didn't get you
shields
that
and the smile.
Probably haven't talked about that much. You usually hang out in Aether most of the time.
Made the fucking cross accelerate. I wanted to fucking kill. I almost made it bleed out. That's. Of course, that fucking Raider crew had to protect it.
That answers my question.
My statement still stays the same. They are going to meet their own demise with this. Less work for me, more food for me. So yeah.
But not a huge amount.
No. Just the
Is
art
Tank
of
okay?
planning. Just lay back.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Oh.
Are they alright? Owns the fucking slime thing now.
Tank's the tank. He'll be fine.
See if they're
They'll be fine. They're fucking
A human.
Not the human in front of them, that one with the small little tail. With the
The one
sword.
with the sword. Jin.
Yes.
I think that's his name.
Jin. Yes. He said he takes care of it. And will do anything to protect it, apparently.
I could have told
So...
you. I'm gonna follow somebody home today.
I don't really want to do anything to him. But if he stands my way, I have no choice. I will hurt him.
You don't need to.
Hey. I'm unsure. There was sparring, and now there is...
I looked away for 1 minute.
Tank's on the ground. He'll be fine. He's got the armor still.
Is the ground okay?
Fine.
Are you alright?
Seems solid.
Maybe it was sarcasm again, but yes, yeah, it's.
Alright.
Yes.
Anyways, I don't know what to call it. Can I call you Snake? Or how should I refer to you?
My name is Aki.
Like the Aki
You don't need to
type
apologize to
of
me.
magic.
Do that again, and I will
this
assume
The
conversation.
Aki on the magic.
If that
It's in the
helps you,
things, but
Pebble Brain,
I find it a
yes.
little interesting, I won't lie.
Aki.
Understood.
Fighter Aki. Pretty.
What?
Huh?
What did you say?
Who said that?
But well, I have to play nice now and let the warden do everything. Or maybe Sofa. The one said.
What the fuck's a fae? Somebody asked if I was a fae. What the fuck is a fae?
A thing conjured by a mage or something similar. It is a being called into this realm to do a specific thing the owner wants it to do, the summoner.
No. Aki, it's something similar in our realm. You know, like an archdevil, archangel. It's something that's very powerful and you can't really go at it.
Well, then somebody
It's something
explain
like
me
that,
shit.
that's a cool thing.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Then I guess, yeah, this changes stuff. This is better for us now. Less work.
So, are the
Yes, but apparently
faes...
they are very powerful, so we can
I know.
fight against it.
I know.
These
But
faes
a
are like the
monster is more
archdevil.
powerful than me as one in raw strength.
Or are they the summons?
No,
Which
they
one
forget
are
the
they?
summons.
So the faes are not summoned, they are literally something unknown. I mean, you could try to summon them, but you can't control them, apparently, so...
So like a beast, how would you describe the looks of one?
They could have different looks.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's just a title or
Changes.
something like that.
Ah. So they're the summons and they can change forms. Come in
Yeah,
different
they're not
forms.
summons.
Not change.
They're just beings. They're just beings with the title of the fate.
Huh. Beings with fae.
She keeps staring at me.
Which one?
The red-haired one. Look, what is...
That's a scary one. You see that one? That one's
fuck.
scary.
The one who stole your money.
Alright.
I do.
Not too positive they need healing, but then again.
Don't look great. What is this about?
Give them a choice, or do you command them? Yes. I give them a choice.
Oh, there was a problem with tank. And there seem to be problem solved now. They were having a nice conversation with their weapons, apparently.
That's sparring.
Oh, I thought it was a conversation. You know, the communication between two weapons.
That's fighting.
Ah,
That is the issue.
I thought fighting was whenever you
No,
have
there's
a magic
sparring,
weave
that's
against a
fighting.
magic weave. And they
No,
cast
that's
their
a
different...
magic
Harm ones with the intent
fight.
to just learn.
Insulted an archfey as I walked up.
How cute.
The archfey of blight, might I add. You jumped into the situation.
Hmm.
You forced them. You dragged them to the training ground.
Anyways, I didn't get your name. Did I call you Beast? I forget what I call you.
Sure, if you want that.
Yes, you can be Beast. Ah, mighty Beast. Ah, perfect.
Insulting the archfey under his breath. He heard it. Asked why he was so rude to not only herself when she walked by him.
Beast
2 days ago,
is
and to everybody else
very
around. The argument then led to
long.
that he needs to respect everybody here. Please
Period.
stop insulting everybody.
Common. I tell you what, it's very hard to write in common.
And the only way to prove that is she removed her helmet.
The undercommon's very more easier.
That was the first day you saw Iris without her armor. She then went into oh shit mode.
Anyway, I'm gonna go see what the Viridian, I forget what their name is. I'm gonna go check up with their name, just to make sure I have it right. You take care, Beast.
Do that.
At the end of the bout, she put him under servitude after asking if he was free, and said, "You will apologize to everybody you insulted, and make it genuine." After that, his servitude would end.
That is what it means to be a paladin.
Was the show fun? I missed the show. I was more turned around and interested in what was happening behind.
It was a lot of yelling, so or talking loudly, I should say. They're doing something.
This wasn't assaulting. You dragged them into it.
A couple of them were wondering if the ground was good. I was making sure it was solid. Or tank light on the ground. You know.
If you wish to sit, I am training a paladin, but otherwise this might be boring for you.
No, by all means. I love to understand how these things work. The more I understand the way the world works around me, the more I can understand how to weave
Perhaps
such
I
magic.
could have you sit on the other side, so that I don't accidentally turn my back to you out of disrespect.
What is disrespectful? It's fine.
Oh.
Grab the
beach.
You just see me just flop.
Are you
okay?
One, it's not your jurisdiction.
This is crack in the bone.
Even if we were
That's fine.
You appear to be made of just bones. How curious.
People have a right to say whatever the hell they want.
Oh, yes.
It is the
Are you just bones?
Is that rude? I don't mean
Is
to be rude.
no,
That
that's
feels
fine.
rude.
I love to just refer to people as they look. It's very interesting. You know, like how I was saying you were a goat before. There, I was not trying to be rude, but more just stating the obvious. Right? It's fine.
I see.
I think it's Bones. I don't know. I've hanged out in the Shadow Realms too much. Don't even understand what I am.
Him apologizing
I see.
will make him see the error of that way.
Anyway, where was I?
It is a neutral zone, I get
sorry.
that's why it is a simple
This
We are the
is
the hammer.
we are the hammer of God,
I'm not going to have them at my
effectively,
beck and
of
call.
the
Before
divine, the
paladin's
light.
order, I don't have time for that.
Still doesn't matter. You cannot force
This
someone
is the
to
call
fight
of a paladin.
just because they insulted.
To protect the weak, to bring justice to the unjust, and to vanquish evil from the darkest corners of the world.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be writing up a report and handing
Our
it off to
holy
Kai.
warriors,
We're gonna get you
clad
healed.
in plate
You're gonna find
armor,
a healer.
confront the toughest enemies that humanity, that Draenei kind, that all peoples have ever faced. Pure dark, pure evil, the very nature of destruction.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
or
must
Flynn.
be ready
Yeah.
in all things, in mind, in spirit, in body, to be ready to defend the people from that darkness. And I don't just mean darkness in general, but the kind of darkness that seeks the destruction of all those around you, that seeks to engage the downtrodden, to corrupt the innocent. Your
I mean, look, we're all kind of dealing with things.
paladins are given their
Doesn't give you
divine duty
kind of
by
take
their
the law
god.
in your hands.
We are
Doesn't matter if you're in Red Wolf.
we are the very hand, as I said.
Well, I mean, accurate, because even if
Over the course
there's no
of your
law
training,
against insult,
you will understand the
murder,
gravity
free speech.
of the divinity that lies inside of you. You will understand how to be a paladin. You will understand what it means to channel your compassion, your bravery, your strength, and your honor into your divinity, and to use it to cast judgment upon those who you deem worthy of your god's destruction.
Regardless if it was temporary.
That is the nature of a
yeah,
paladin.
having them in serve to you.
You fight
even if you're going to release
with
that
holy might.
servitude
You
after
fight
they
on the side of
apologize,
righteousness.
It's kind of a bad thing.
There is no exception.
If you just said, "Hey,
A paladin
you
must
need
be
to
an honorable
apologize, you're not
person.
under any servitude," but
A
as
paladin must
you
be
know,
compassionate.
if you asked him
There
to
may be
duel,
times when your very faith is
someone
tested
would walk with you.
by the world around you. There are times where the things that you will witness out in the world
I will,
will
write
make
it
you
up and we'll
question
talk to
the
Kai
very
about it,
faith
so I'm sure he'll want to talk to you about
that
it.
makes the foundation of your life as a paladin. But you cannot allow it to let you waver into
Right.
darkness.
So now I have a little bit of socializing time.
You are your god's strongest warrior, sent to give divine retribution to those who have wronged the people around you, to protect.
You may be a squad leader, yes, but remember, Victor has
You
me
will be
signed
an
as my
honorable
code for
person,
teaching holy and light to the
and I
Red
can
Claw
see it
God.
in you,
I
just
have my
like I
own
saw it
beliefs.
in your
what?
sister.
And people tend
If
to
he was
forget that.
around,
You both have
and you know what? If he was around,
a
I was
radiance
going
to
to
you
correct him.
that
But he would
I'm
also
sorry.
understand the predicament.
is not
We're gonna
fully
talk. We
common,
could potentially do it out on the
but
outskirts instead of in the middle where
is
people
a
would like to
welcome
fight.
change, especially
Right.
for you.
Thank you. Love y'all.
That radiance that you feel inside of you when you step into the sunlight and you feel the warmth on you. Has it ever to you felt like someone stood behind you? Has it ever felt like there was something there, something metaphysical, something warm?
Yeah, actually, I do. It's been like that since since we were kids.
It has always felt as if someone had placed their hand on your shoulder and stood behind you, strong, proud, like they had your back. Yes? Sounds
Somebody
familiar.
that it definitely felt like somebody was keeping me safe from, or not keep. Well, yeah, sort of. It definitely felt like somebody was guiding me, making sure I was safe.
It is no coincidence, my friend. That very feeling that you got, that the feeling that someone was there to be there by your side, that they were looking out for you, was no accident. That is your God. That is the divine. You have been granted the gift. You have been given favor with the sun. And in return, like your sister, the sun provides you with strength, courage, and as you will see over the course of your training, power. The power to enact its will. The power to enact the will of your oath. To channel the sun into strikes. To channel the sun into your divine arcane. The chance to bring the light and the sun's teachings to those who suffer in darkness. You are the perfect makings of a paladin. And she looks over at your sister. Oh my god. Everything just had a stroke. Hold on. Sorry, the void took
Don't
me
worry.
for a minute. The void works in mysterious ways. It said
I
El
agree.
Bozo, and then I nearly died. But you see that she looks over at your sister. Your god looks down from wherever they are, and the two of you see a pair of warriors strong enough to carry out their will. Throughout our training, I will, and so will the rest of the paladins, we will push you, sometimes to the very limits of what you believe your body and your mind are capable of. And we will harden your soul in ways that does not always resonate with some acolytes. But I assure you, everything that we are doing is to help you commune with your God, to hear them speak to you, to hear the plan that they have for you, and to craft the oath that you will take under their guidance. We cannot give you your oath. We can teach you what some oaths are, but it is you and your God, the divinity within, that provides you with that oath. Your oath comes from within. And in time, at the end of your training most likely, or at any point during your training, that oath that you will swear will come to you. And you'll know it's there. The strength that you will feel inside of your body and the divinity
You just see a
will
bench.
guide you, empower you.
Put it right here.
Listen to the hand for the words of fire descend upon these mortal ears. Our gracious Lord in flames, hear us. For measly we have felt shunned in the dark and cold.
Hello, Julian. If you want, you can sit in on the holy lesson and be away from them and focus specifically on me.
Thanks, I'm just gonna be here.
If you, Julian, if you think of it like they're specifically talking about the sun, then it's just somebody that Lilac knows.
I know.
Because it all kind of blends.
Grant us
I know, but if you don't think of it that way, as long as your name doesn't get said inside the book, that's fine.
That's what he's reading right now?
Don't worry, as long as he doesn't.
Julian.
As long as he doesn't say Julian in the book, I think you're fine.
Merciful, as you make the sign of the Aquila. Merciful and venerable Julian.
Oh, I love it.
Shit. Well, I tried. It appears, Julian, that you're. How do you do
I know,
this?
I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
I didn't plan that. I didn't plan that.
I am so sorry for interrupting the paladinship. This one's fantastic. They're gonna do you right, and they're gonna make sure that you become a super amazing, awesome paladin. But I just.
Julian, just sit with us. You can learn.
Okay. I'm sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hide behind your wonderful wall of muscle and armor.
By
Fine.
all means.
Of course.
Writing this down makes me. Ugh.
Ooh, I might need to lay hands. Ow, I'm starting to feel a pain in my side.
Are you okay? Sometimes that's actually not divine, that's just heartburn. I can't fix that.
Oh no, I'm good. It's fine.
It happens after humans are like 30. So I don't know how old you are. You're an elf, I believe. So.
Yeah, I feel that. I'm 3,000, so no, I kind of feel that.
I'm 2,500, but I eat a balanced diet.
Anyway, if need be, I'm gonna just
hate how accurate that is. I'm literally 30.
No, that's funny. I heard that whisper. All right,
So are you.
I'm gonna let you. I'm 33. Anyway, I'm gonna let you guys continue the chats now. So I stopped interrupting. I just wanted to.
You're not interrupting. It is always a joy. Oh, he's
okay.
gone.
Okay, sorry.
It's always a joy to have you here.
Okay, I'm glad. But I can't
Yeah,
believe
of
that
course.
Chucklefuck actually decided to speak out in the Rapture.
I cannot believe
You
that
did not
there's
do
someone
this.
creating an. I don't believe you did.
Also, by the way, the people at the Glass City gave me a gift. I don't know how to feel about this.
What was it?
It was armor and a crown.
Oh? Oh. I didn't know that you needed armor. You seemed so comfortable in your gambeson 90% of the time.
Yeah, that is my bardic attire, but they wanted me in plate because it's like, nah, a king should look kingly and have a crown and everything else, and I'm like, I'm not gonna.
Is that why they're making a book about you?
No, it's
maybe you
more
should
so
make
just
an announcement that you're not a god.
You know what? Look, at this point, we've been going through enough crazy shit. Anything to help them smile, I'm perfectly fine with that. To give people confidence.
As long as you don't
like,
let it get out of hand, that is heresy.
I mean, I'm a champion of the sun, so long as I continue to spread the
But if you become a sun god, aren't you opposing the sun?
No, because ironically, the sun's just like, look, just so
Oh,
long as
thank
I have the
goodness.
fame, that's fine. Oh fuck! Now they're probably gonna say I pulled them to my own heaven or some shit.
Oh well.
I was going to say at least the rift took
My
him.
sister is approaching.
Hey!
Hey.
So I've apparently just become one of your disciples.
Cool. Lessons are gonna start first thing in the morning.
Oh fuck!
Yeah,
I feel like that's threatening.
More lessons. You know, honestly,
But like in a good
I'd
way.
much prefer, kind of. Is it bookwork? Please don't tell me it's bookwork. Please don't tell me.
Oh, please. Julian, you can use them to do all your paperwork. It's great.
No,
I would probably refrain from doing that. If I remember my sister correctly, her handwriting is horrendous.
It's not that bad.
Is it right? Is it like the
Do you have
healers?
any? Do you have any? Do you have a
The
sample?
hero writings. It's like
Motherfucker
scribble
writes some
scrabble.
Comic Sans.
She the same.
Anyway,
To be honest, it
I
looked like she took a twig with multiple different like twigs coming out of
See
it,
me
and
grab a twig
that's
off the
how
ground.
she wrote with.
to be fair, I've never had an acid one
Lorik,
before, so this will be fun.
Tosses it back on
I'm
the ground.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just being honest.
Your voice
That's
just slipped in mine.
Acolyte
I
Lorik
win.
Stormhaven.
Bitches.
That's Acolyte Lorik Stormhaven Fleck.
Uh-oh.
He's an acolyte now.
Yes,
He's
yes.
an acolyte
I'm
now.
trying.
Don't they both have the same raid? You see that, right?
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
they're
now I'm being
always
wrapped up in it.
bright.
Oh god.
No, actually, this
It's
that
very
means they're both
warm.
ASMR.
It is very warm, especially in
Is
this
that
armor.
what that means?
Well,
Yep. Both of us were born under a supernova. Both of us are Novali and Asmar.
Well,
fuck.
I've only heard of
Time to earn your
SMR
wings,
from
little
a
brother.
book I found in your library.
Even though you're
but
not
that is
even the
very
little
impressive.
brother, you're older than me by
Yeah, to
3
be fair,
minutes.
I don't have.
You
I got
know,
common
Yeah,
knowledge. This
yes.
stuff-
Lilac,
advanced.
you're not getting out of this. You're not getting out of this without also helping teach him. And I will be
That's fine.
determining which part of the teaching you will do. It might be bookwork.
No, anything
Bookwork
but
is
the
really
bookwork.
fun.
You might also have an
we're
opportunity to
Please.
beat the hell out of him.
Who?
If we're going the 10 miles, then
I don't need an
guess-
opportunity for that.
Where are we beating
I
up?
guess I need
I
this.
want to beat up
I
people.
need this.
I thought she
No,
was
you're gonna be
here.
probably on the standby for healing. Anyway.
Aw.
we
But I've
can
been
beat up
really
people, but-
practicing to use it in an offensive manner.
Oh,
Hey, let me just
the
beat him up a little
inverse of
bit.
healing.
I mean, for
What
sure.
if, theoretically, you don't?
We'll put on
No.
training. If they wish to train, let's not deny them that option. But
Do you
If
remember
this-
my motto?
if this book is now fucking hell, if this book is
Oh, yeah.
Like a little cherub.
if you're gonna be rolling with things and you're now an
How could I
if you're
forget?
now what, a follower of mine?
I
Is
look
that am
like
I
a
hearing
little
this correctly?
cherub. I look like a little cherub.
Now, any donations to the Church of
Legit
Julian?
Want something from me because I can offer you something.
You know that is heresy, right?
You've given me
Heresy
a
of what?
home, a job,
Heresy
and a
against the
family. I
light.
don't need anything from you.
And the God of the Sun.
I don't want anything
It's
more.
not really.
I'm not praising any sun god here. I'm praising Julian.
You wanna
But
join me?
Julian is the divine. Therefore, it's shut up. Just let me do it. I know what you're gonna say.
He's holding out a little
Hold
metal
on.
pan full of change.
Hold
Donations?
on. Let me. I'll make the book.
Out of
look even
character,
more
does
holy.
the
Hold
most
on.
insulting D&D currency exist here? Do we have Electrum?
I think so.
I always forget. Is Electrum
Awesome.
between
They're worth
copper
about as much
and
as dirt.
yeah? No, or
Electrum
no,
is
Electrum
less
between
than
like
copper.
Is it? Or no? I'm thinking.
Yes,
Also,
that's
wait,
why
yes.
everybody who sees it throws it away.
Also, so question: how many people did you give that book to?
So far.
So far,
Just
I
so
gave
I
it
can
to
determine
just that
how many
one
people
guy,
I
but
must
I made
round up
him
and
like 30
crucify.
copies, and he seems to really like that. You know, the Julian
Why am I
stuff.
hearing
So.
whispers in my head like they're prayers? Oh,
Julian, what?
fucking gods!
Oh my!
Julian, I think you may have a problem that needs solving.
Julian, you're glowing. Are you pregnant?
What the
What?
fuck?
You know what they say?
Is that how
You're
it
glowing.
works?
Is that-
No!
I was going to say you're so much luckier than us.
So anyway, donations.
I heard nachos.
You just see a small little,
It takes a lot to keep this church.
small little like just shadow that just drips off.
I was going to give
No,
you
I do
traditional
not see
drama.
copper is useless to me. We think I could do with this.
We are
Look,
masters of
Huh? No, I'm saying donations.
Oh,
You donate to the
donation.
church.
Likely, we're gonna need more than
I
what I've
could.
They're so funny.
Also-
They're so funny.
Alan,
Do
at this
I
current
get
time,
knowledge?
I am still so pained from from my bad
Oh
book that
yes.
I could literally
But I
eat
could
right
find
now.
that in
You
the
get a
public
free copy
library.
of the Book of Jolene.
Please don't
I'm
eat me.
starving.
No, this is written
She
by me.
says, looking down at her hooves.
Please don't.
It's useless.
I'm not a horse.
Besides, wouldn't it be better to have your own personal readings of the of the scriptures?
Of this vacation destination that I'm going to.
How is it
there's
of value to
part
you?
of this place that is fire themed, so I get to relax. It is.
It makes me. I mean, because it spreads the good
And he
words.
gave me this book.
Oh man, like it is very tropical.
Oh, look, it's Little Hat.
No.
There is
I love
Oh,
it.
if you want one.
No.
He just pulls out another.
No.
Pulls out another.
No.
Anyway, I'm getting the zoomies, so I need to go for a walk, and I need
Creates
to go for a walk now.
No.
There's like a stack behind her.
No.
Oh, just let her have the bloody book.
Do you have any idea? What? I don't want to add insult to injury, but I believe your Julian has spoken.
Oh, stop.
Hello?
He said give her the book.
And just tucks it away.
I'm not
Huh?
crazy, right? Like, you see that?
No, that's a big potted plant.
Oh,
Hercilia, be careful. Hercilia, little one.
Immediately,
please be careful.
What?
Hercilia,
so
oh
hard
my
to get out
god.
of that wall.
Hercilia, no.
Can we water the plant? Hey, Hiro, can you get this plant like some? Here's a health potion. I try to water the plant.
He's gonna throw it near it.
Child, too.
Fine, give me a second. I need to.
I think you missed.
Oh my god, she's running a marathon.
You know, keeping an eye on it. Oh,
Oh,
the
wait,
plant
my bad.
moves. What a curious plant.
What the fuck was
What type of experiments can we do on the
your
plant?
research book as well.
Oh yeah, well, knowledge. Any type of knowledge I need to keep note
Would
of.
you like to see some of my notes?
Oh, by all means.
Hey, Sky, as a member of the
Oh.
22nd seat of the Agricultural Guild,
Starts copying some things.
Oh yes,
You-
yes, it's
so-
rather interesting.
That's his meal.
This is my
right?
research on
That's a
elementals,
meal,
yes.
right? Yeah.
Yes. So fire
Would-
elementals specifically work.
Do you
off
have anything on
combustion
dark
and burning.
elementals? Is that a thing you'll have? I've been trying to
Nothing
search.
yet, but I do have a section here on elementals.
I've been
beings of
trying to
pure
figure out
alcohol
what
who
the
use fermentation to power themselves.
what the fuck am I am? 'Cause I don't even know what I am. I've tried to research.
I haven't heard of dark elementals, but I'm starting research on chaos elementals.
Oh.
You might.
I haven't seen one, but I think
I mean,
might
would you be
know.
able to understand what even is the chaos elementals? I thought chaos elementals are ever changing, never understood. Because it's chaos, right?
Yes, that's what I thought as well, but you know, I guess things change in a weird sense.
Starts taking weird notes.
But and I also have notes here on non-bodies, or just normal humans.
Oh.
Man, there really isn't a way around.
The plant eats
No, I think you
little
gotta get
hats.
flying avatar and go over.
I'll be right back.
Let me just
Hello.
And I don't
Again,
know
Cloak.
Hi,
if
Taylor.
it's the only thing that's out in the ground.
All right, got over it. Totally, I
Nice
jumped.
to see you again. It's very peculiar seeing this plant does.
Am I allowed, like,
All right,
coming Julia, light myself? She's just like, suddenly just
I'm gonna
turns
be
up a
watching
blaze.
right here. Feet and being pulled down. So I think I'm still.
Everyone with the
Memphis is gonna like help you by grabbing the
you were able to get yourself escaped.
Stop sticking your fiery things in places they don't belong, like bushes.
The plant is very combustible. Ah, very peculiar.
95 south.
I. Huh?
Also,
95 south.
My
Look,
injury says you have about all.
she touched
Took longer than
she touched the
2.5
plant, and then all of a
seconds.
sudden I tried to get her out of the fucking.
Stop sticking your fire in bushes.
Hey, sir, you're on fire.
You're
by
very
the way.
hot.
I know.
Literally.
I know.
Gotcha.
Oh, Julian, do you get these compliments all the time? Do people call you hot?
That's my daughter.
He's a great barkeep. What do you expect?
Alright. I mean, he has a good word. Yeah, I see it. I see it.
Here, have a candy for being so brave.
Not my intention, but I mean, now we know that there are some dangerous plants roaming around. So great, the agricultural guild's gonna have a fucking.
Yeah, now there's gonna be some chain chomps roaming around next.
No, you're fine. I'll mix another. There you go.
You jinxed us.
Listen, you need to watch
No, he said
out,
it
okay? Because we
first.
do not
He
need
said
more
it
plumbers.
first.
We don't need more plumbers running around jumping and stuff.
Oh, the agricultural guild will take care of it. Don't do
What
it.
about the Goombas?
The agriculture. The agriculture.
My daughters
Leave it to them. They'll figure it out.
Yes.
Koopa Troopa.
Aki wants to fight against you.
Why?
Next thing we see is just mushrooms waddling around. It'll be weird. Such a time it will speak.
Give me a minute. I'll be
What's right with hello, Okan?
Especially the red ones.
Mm.
They're heat-seeking.
Oh.
I see
some of
you
those
all
for
were in
battle.
part of a whatever that was over.
Like she pulls like
Yeah,
you know,
just the holy text.
from her like satchel.
So,
Holy book of Julian. Yeah, I've seen the books.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He's very thrilled about it.
Silly, silly thing. Your book's already spreading, by the way. Hey.
Exactly.
Aye.
What? You got a problem?
No, nothing with you. Hi, Short
You
King.
got a problem? I saw you fucking laughing.
Yeah,
What's
I
up?
was
What's
laughing.
up?
I was enjoying because another guy was having a
Yeah,
lovely
I'm
time.
sure that's what it was. I'm sure that's what it was. Yeah.
What's your name? What? Who are you? You from around here?
I'm Ricky.
Ricky?
Yeah, Ricky.
Those
Ah.
green bottles that Victor always makes. Can I have one?
I did not think that would be a good idea. Considering from what I remember, that is a poison. It's alright.
That is, you could say it's counted as heresy if you truly want to go read it.
Man,
that's
called
wild.
malice because I'm gonna be doing some malice things with it.
Funny it, I assume?
Why Red seem afraid of that?
What
a malice? A poison?
Side when I'm getting a swinging from this.
Yeah, it's a poison.
Otherwise, that would have taken off my head.
Why wouldn't I be?
It's only a poison.
Oh, this is certainly
You can fix it up. Sure, it takes a little bit.
I was gone for like an entire month because of rat poison.
That sounds like a skill issue, not gonna lie.
I guess, yeah.
Rat
4
poison.
days.
Oh, where did Beast go?
Exactly.
I've been spreading my word. Here, take it. Take a book. And also, would you like to donate to the church? Would you?
Sorry, I'm lagging. What?
Anyway, I've been making this book. Would you like one? And would you like to donate to the church? He holds out like a little metal pan.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. I'll take this.
There you go.
Thank you.
Out of character,
Hi.
Travis plays the cult leader.
Out of character, I want to fuck some people up.
Are we allowed on that?
Out of character, Nephthys is totally trying
I don't
to
think so.
make a church for profit, so very immoral.
Good day.
Very
Distinguished individual.
Well, thank you. You have a lovely
Crash.
dress.
I crashed while saying something. Thank you.
17, 17.
Hi, Taylor.
I saw yours.
Hi.
Nice to see you again. Is this your friend?
Perhaps.
I've never been introduced to them.
Yes, my friend.
Oh, really?
We're friends,
Yeah,
right?
friend.
It doesn't sound very
You know what?
confident.
I'm
It's
not even gonna
like,
say nothing. I'm just gonna be like,
oh,
we could be more than that. I'm joking.
What?
What?
I understand your pain. Don't you worry. Anyways, friend, how can I refer to you as? This over here is Taylor.
My name is Matilda.
She's scary. Oh, Matilda. Matilda. Da.
Matilda.
Nice to meet you, Da.
Yeah, Matilda.
Anyways,
Guild, so if you need healing, we're here.
healing. Oh.
Yeah, I'm a soul healer.
Yeah, I remember you from Redwall.
I'm a light healer.
You're a light healer. Oh, you're scary. You're this is the reason why we call him Terror. This is a super.
All right, you know what? You know what? Time to just. Anyways.
The way she bends reality really scares me.
Yeah.
Bend reality.
You know, bends the weave. She weaves.
Yeah,
I'm still here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I lost my shadow.
The shadows are taking me away. I keep crushing every second.
Steal your shadow. Steal your shadow. Oh.
No.
No, this is just a friendly gesture. Just a friendly gesture. That's all that's happening. You know, it's like a little pat on the back.
Many more friendly gestures.
I love this healing, don't you? They're such a great friend. Offers many favors. Anyway, friend, healer, Da.
Oh my god, you should totally seen what she did in the tavern.
Oh, really?
I don't know if they.
I
don't know if they
saw
fixed the
her.
floor yet or not, but she put fire.
Oh yes,
on
yesterday.
the floor in a
I was
tavern.
there this
And
morning.
They
Yes.
decided to pour a barrel of alcohol on the
Oh,
ground.
really? Oh. Well, I heard about the turkey. You know, the fire with the turkey, and then.
It was good turkey.
Sunshine.
Good.
Sunshine took one bite of the turkey and she just whoosh, just drunk because she laced it with alcohol.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see that happening.
I tried to help.
Yeah.
I was just trying.
Yeah, she's such a terror. Gosh.
Alright, you know what? You're going to the void.
Oh. I didn't know you knew banishment. That's so powerful. Oh, oh.
I have a brother to find. Don't banish me.
That was out of character.
I'm joking around. Anyways.
I was only joking.
Anyways, just the wind. Yeah, it flows through. What to say? Oh, hello, bear friend.
Oh, sorry.
Out of knowledge. Oh.
You just sneeze on me. Is that what?
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Grabs a napkin.
Here, have
I'm
a
so
napkin.
sorry.
Oh.
I've gotten a lot of napkins
Here,
all
have
of a
a
sudden.
napkin. Here, have a towel too. And,
Where'd you get that? Where
another
are you
towel.
pulling these out of?
Have a
They just keep coming.
have a bed out of my inventory.
Have a pillow. Have a soggy pillow.
Why is it
Have
soggy?
a cold.
Out of knowledge is gone.
Oh no.
And
He does that.
I wish I could understand him. Did you? Do you remember whenever I called him, what was it? What was the line? Stinky or something like that?
Stinky.
Stinky, yes.
Yeah, you did a good job. I'm proud
Yes.
of you.
So good at my work.
Hi.
She teaches very well.
Good job.
I feel very happy.
Yes, good job.
She
Good
shows
job.
me a lot
Luckily,
of
you didn't bash your
things.
head into a wall.
You can do that?
Good job.
No. Did you know there's
You
a
wanna
really pretty
find
place
out?
in Aether?
How do you do that?
You know the most pretty place in Aether is on top of the Magistrate's building.
Grabs a piece of wall and just.
You just see that the cloak just folds in. Ow.
Oh.
That hurts.
Are you okay? You need a doctor? You need a nurse?
That's what hit.
Oh, don't you touch me, you terror.
He's gonna use glue and a bandage.
Oh, glue. What is there to glue?
There's solve that you mix with it. You take glue and you take solve and you mix it together, and it's a good paste to keep things not broken.
I'll have to try it. I mean, how does it taste?
It tastes great. I've tried it before. I got yelled at though.
Can you confirm this is good?
It might just shut in there.
I have a jar.
A jar.
It might just keep you mute forever.
Oh, it's already opened. Just pinches a little. And just drops it straight through. Absolutely wonderful.
No, you wasted food.
It tasted so good. Oh,
You pooed. I'm gonna eat some stuff.
I think it tasted wonderful. They said it tasted wonderful, so it must be wonderful.
They're eating glue.
How bad is this?
The what?
It's a 16.
And they're eating glue.
It's good. It's like wasabi. You take salve and you take glue and you mix it up.
You were cooking the other. That's why that happened. That's why that whole thing occurred.
Oh. Okay.
I love Terra.
Murder
She's
anyone.
so
Don't
inspiring.
murder, don't
I was
worry.
gonna say what she did in the tavern. She almost burnt the tavern down.
I think that out of knowledge has a lot of knowledge about what happens.
I believe that a lot.
Oh. I paid you good money.
Would you
you paid
like
me
to
money, I
hear
didn't
what
take that.
happened to almost to the tavern?
Sure.
So basically, she placed fire onto the ground, alright, inside the tavern. So because we were gonna make soup.
Isn't that place made of wood?
Then she decided to pour a barrel of alcohol on the ground while there was an active fire.
I thought it was water.
Want to hear what happened in the Healers Guild the other day?
Oh, absolutely.
What?
Well, they're making food, and then they like put a bunch of weird stuff in it, and then they had somebody try it, and they almost died. There was just a corpse on the ground for like a while.
I mean, at least they were at the Healers Guild, the perfect place to try it out.
That's true. That's true.
True. It is the perfect place.
Trying new things.
I didn't poison them.
At least they didn't explode.
Maybe don't eat
them,
poison.
They chose to
That's
eat it.
true.
They chose to eat it.
Could have been one.
They just
I
technically
didn't
poisoned
feed it to
themselves.
them.
Yeah, their fault. Their fault.
They volunteered.
And hey, they saved me the consequences because I was gonna eat it myself.
When did this happen? Was this yesterday?
After the fire
day
event?
before yesterday.
Oh.
After healing all those big giants that I had to do, after feeling stress.
Better.
I'm feeling better. Yes.
That's good. So, so you guys want to climb the Magistrate's building?
Not
I
today.
don't want to die.
I'd rather go
You
read in the
wanna
Mage's
climb
Tower
that?
than have to climb that.
You want to climb the Mage's Tower then?
No.
No.
It's a nice view. It's a nice view of Aether.
Andre-
I've been up there with
Andre-
my friend and my
I'll
other
have to
friend.
shadow step up there sometime. The character is just Misty Step.
Should definitely try it.
If you ever knew what it was.
Oh.
I don't even know if you know the spell. Anyways.
Where'd they go?
Oh, they went off to go see Julian. Yeah, also, by the way, don't touch me with your magic or whatever your healer does. We don't clash well. There's a reason why I call you terrifying. See that? The beast over there, he's very friendly. He looks awesome. I don't even know anyone. This is Beast. They're friendly. They're awesome. They're very strong. Cracked a friend's bones a couple of days ago, actually.
There are 3 guilds inside. One is the Adventurers Guild, one is the Monster Hunters Guild, and one is the Adventurers Guild. The Adventurers Guild are primarily...
I wonder how their fists are doing.
I'm giving an explanation.
Oh. Oh, yes, the knowledge.
Might have.
Just a blaze being.
This worship's actually starting to affect me. What the fuck?
The best part is, was it Nephthys doesn't even actually worship you.
Also-
He just really,
also-
like out of character.
oh, sorry.
Nephthys just really wants to make money.
Out of character, were you able to get this model to get the armor on that model?
Yeah, actually, this lovely being over here sent me the files. Anyway.
Howdy.
Also, Matilda,
okay.
you're crouching a little. Do you want to stand up straight?
My back's killing me.
Well, here. How about this? Casts floating disc underneath you. So there. Now you can just float around when you're sitting down.
Yeah.
I want a floating disc.
Anywho, hopefully the manuscript should be done by today.
It gets far enough away and it just vanishes.
I want other.
It's meant to like help you. There, that one you can actually get back.
I wonder if I could make my own floating disc.
Fruity
To make a disc and then
disc.
basically put a ball of disorder
What's
right
he writing?
under it.
Oh, my knowledge book. I keep things of knowledge in here. Yeah, I don't know if you can read Undercommon, but my native tongue. But I wrote down some common notes in
Could
here.
I corrupt gravity itself?
I'm very peculiar.
You would just basically make an area where
Dark
Just,
Blade,
so that way it can just
Shadow Bolt, Mirror Illusion.
So, in
Blah, blah.
essence,
It's cool.
I could corrupt in an area
Notes to keep track of.
where gravity is not all that there.
I'm sitting on a floating disc, chilling
See,
you
it's
and
crazy.
Hey, do you want to go flying real quick?
No! No! You're gonna make me die! I don't want to disappear.
This is where I use my holy magic to say, "Fuck you, gravity." Whee!
I volunteer.
Or maybe I should. Well, nah, let's do it. Anyway, you're just gonna fucking. Wait, actually, where are
You know
your
what, come-
affinities?
Light.
Oh, good. You're gonna like feel
damn.
a like almost
got
like a
you. I'll pick
whirlwind
you up.
of chaos around you, and you're gonna
As she
feel
floats in the air with her
corruption
disc.
begin to change the
Oh,
direction.
hi, little hat. Yeah, don't worry about this
And you're
one.
just
They're doing some
You're going straight up.
crazy magic.
You almost killed her! How could you?
Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh, hello.
Do you ever wonder about your place in this universe, knowing that any action that you make will have no consequence to the wheels of fate and time?
So by corrupting my own body or armor,
It's okay,
I could
little hat.
invert
One day I
gravity
shall
Also, do you
understand
know what the
your
tavern's
knowledge.
making for lunch?
Sent any way ago.
It's a good
What knowledge?
question.
I don't know
Hey,
what you're talking about. Did I say
hey,
something?
Taylor. Yes, you did. You said amazing words out of your hats. Your mind is very
That is
cool.
Nahan! Is that Nahan I see? As the disc disappears as I stand up.
Figuring out how to do flying outside of the glass city.
see,
So
I
it's
see.
it's a work in progress.
I don't know.
But yeah.
Good.
So
I think I have the math a little bit
wanna
off.
see what the people of my city got me?
Oh gods, what'd they do? I hear some noise before,
Some-
but... oh...
They wanted their
It's okay.
They wanted their
I
king
see.
with a crown, and they wanted their
Nemesis
king
doesn't need
proper
to fly
armor.
anyway.
So
What if I step on the disc I was given?
You're
so cute, oh my god.
Nice.
You look mixed feelings about it.
Do you ever think that as
You just see the cheeks start lighting up.
beings of the natural order, that one day we will have to answer to something
How
much
you
higher in the
doing?
cosmic void?
I'm doing alright, and yourself?
I usually have to talk to those
I'm
chuckle
doing
fucks
alright.
every other
Also, what's
Thursday,
in the
so yeah.
tavern for lunch?
We are having. What was it this
Macaroni?
Pork and
Macaroni?
beans.
I could probably bring some
No.
beef
Well, that's-
stew.
Are you gonna make a fire again?
Ironically enough, no, it's
Hmm.
it is beef stew.
No,
I'm sure Julian would love it.
What?
Fire.
Beef stew's a good one.
I passed out because of you.
So Julian, do you know what happened yesterday?
Yesterday.
A lot of stuff.
So,
happened yesterday.
yes, Taylor over here decided to cook a turkey by putting fire on the wood floor.
Sunshine. No. So what happened was Sunshine was gonna make lace turkey with alcohol.
Which did get
But-
me drunk.
I try and remember that.
But instead,
Oh, God,
when she was gone, when Sunshine was gone, she decided to make some soup. So we got a pot. She placed fire on the ground, and then the next thing you know, it started like smoke in the area. So she tried putting it out, grabbing the barrel, pushing it down with alcohol inside of it, and put it on the active fire. And I passed out because of it.
Yeah, so remember when you asked me go in, clear out the smoke? I not do that very well.
He just comes over and hugs her uncle.
I was just trying to cook.
A group hug.
Oh.
I do my best.
Fireball.
Well, this is
Come on, guys. Nemesis just starts dragging
When you
in
have
people.
a moment, Mr. Julian.
Oh, speak of it a moment.
Seem rather preoccupied.
Is this about the book?
Oh, hold on.
No.
Thank goodness. Oh, I'm tired of it. Tell you what.
Oh, hello.
I need to update.
It's all just a marketing scheme. If anyone tries to sell you a book about him, they're just doing a marketing scheme. It's purely for money. Don't buy into it.
I see.
What are you talking about?
What? Nothing at all.
Anyway, would you guys be interested in this
Someone
book?
make a
It's
book
free.
about him, and now it is.
Another coloring book?
There you go.
Yes, coloring book. That's what
I
it
can
is.
color on them.
Coloring book.
Would you like it?
I should totally make a book about
Head
Nemesis.
one. I burned
Of him being a butt.
Just making.
Write
It is actually
it'd be
mostly
released
wood,
any
so
of
maybe
these.
it's fair.
Ah,
A
yes.
cookbook
Have you
of
made that
Nemesis?
cookbook?
Oh my god.
Figure out the recipe for the explosion? We should make a cookbook
the Elephant's
together.
Fire?
You're now officially part of
And
the
Yes.
whoever says
Oh, yes, of
Sure.
course.
This is for
I have so
profit or
many of those.
something. They're lying.
1 second.
Nemesis has no
the weird
ulterior
verb.
motives.
Right.
There we go.
Julian, if you have a
So,
moment, we
I
need to
just
talk to you
ingredients
about
should
business.
be easy for you to get.
The book
First, I need you to
had,
collect
gave
an
me some
ember
credit
from a
for-
forge.
Or at least
Squish,
someone more
squish,
quiet.
You just folds in.
I will get you that.
It's a cult feeling, but it just folds in.
I believe in you.
Uh,
Falls out like a little.
I don't know.
Really? Alright.
put the button in the pan.
Is that what friends
As
do?
your head just goes inside your body.
You see the eyes just fold in. Is that how you say hello around here?
No, you 100%
No, I'm just messing around with you. I'm just playing around. Just making
Oh.
jokes.
Jokes.
You have to remember, he's
Very fun.
borderline insane.
Look,
This
he's a
armor
joke.
helps him combat the effects of chaos.
Hello, joke. Oh, that's pretty.
Well,
I got fists for days. I'm not afraid to use them.
It said so.
let me try this.
How you doing today?
I'm okay.
It misses.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was going to look
You get
really
used to this
cool.
place, eh?
In hindsight, I don't find
Yes.
Good, good. I see that. You fit right in.
Yes.
Well, there you go.
Healing
Oh.
those giant guardians or whatever they are, giant soldiers, was such a
Yes,
stress.
there
Oh
is.
my god.
I think it would have been so
Yes.
exhausting.
I was
Did
like,
it
it's so
drain your
big.
manas?
Never see those ones before.
You guys want to watch me throw this?
It's like
Oh.
A little bit. I want you to throw
Let
it in
me
somebody's
stand
face.
to your side. Alright,
This
by all
has to be
means.
quite interesting. I'm here for it.
I'm copying what I saw you do. My dice isn't a one.
Wait, with a what?
Helping explain, from what I remember, what I was told by the mayor.
How bad is that?
Don't you roll?
Out of character. Real quick. That's the.
I think you are you whispering?
Are you
Like, can
whispering?
you? Do you have to use the rift, or can you just? teleport
Yeah, you're whispering.
through the glass city?
There we
Oh.
go. Now we can hear
Alright,
you.
you're good.
Oh.
You know how to teleport? You can
Well, you
Wow,
gave it
you're so
your
strong,
I think that's
Tarot.
what matters.
I need the
If you're just a mage that can do it, then yeah, you could just.
I have a number.
Ooh,
Yeah, let me
potion
guess.
person.
Can
Who,
you-
who's a potion person?
A photo
Yeah,
back.
I
Any
remember.
potion person.
Oh, very good. That's a very unique ember. You got it from the forge?
Oh,
No,
I
person,
don't make
fire
it.
person.
I'm
don't
sure
touch
that'll
those
do.
mages.
Wonderful.
Julian, I take
Here's
it.
a bottle. I don't know how you're holding that. Just
Oh,
You gotta
yay.
get this magic.
Explosion? Am I allowed
wonderful.
to climb
Not
on
yet.
that
We
building?
still need a little bit more. So
I
first,
don't see why not.
do you know how to get a gunpowder?
Probably.
All right. If you can get some gunpowder, probably get it from the blacksmith
Why so
or
violent? You wish to
somebody else
fight?
with guns.
Maybe
Okay.
that wandering cat.
I'm just bored.
Or, sorry, not cat.
Everyone bored.
Yes, goose. Whatever the.
When people
Oh,
bored,
whatever
some of
they
the
say they
worst
would.
things happen. People explode when they're bored.
Explodes. I'm joking.
Affinity explode. That too, yeah.
Oh well. Probably gonna go to the tavern. Who wants drinks?
Cast minor illusion. Oh. You just see a small little puff. That was such a big explosion. Oh my gosh. Look at her. She explodes. I didn't cast invisibility. Oh. Oh. Why are you on the ground? Oh. Don't worry, I got you. I literally do nothing. You just feel chills down your back.
So hard that I went to the ground.
Who did?
Explosions.
Yeah, little man.
I did
Oh
explosion.
man.
Can you
I
teach
love
me
the illusions.
explosion?
Absolutely. That's
Do you
a
know
cool.
nuclear bomb?
I want to learn.
There's this cool spell called a minor illusion. It doesn't do anything auditory, physically,
Actual.
but it's all just a visual. Oh, it's all just a visual effect.
Can I use it if I'm light magic?
Absolutely. It's just a cantrip. You just do the exact opposite of what I'm doing. If I'm pulling away the darkness, you simply just put the light in the source. You see, whenever I take away the shadows and I cause there to be a minor illusion, this is just a cantrip. It's very simple, you see. Just for basics, and just to make it universal, since I normally talk in the undercommon. I'll try my best to translate it over to common for you. By primordial, what are you? Light? Light? By primordial light, I cast upon the minor illusion. That's the phrase you need to say. And then by then, you feel the mana flow.
Wait,
Have you ever, by primordial, whatever your
No, I don't know what that is.
by primordial, your arcana, your affinity, your affinities. That's what it was. Affinities. Your affinities. You call upon your affinities, basically. By my light, you could say.
By my light, I cast nuclear explosion like that.
You see, nothing happens. You'll get it one day. I believe in you.
By my light, I cast explosion.
It's minor illusion. It's not really an actual explosion. I don't think you had the power to enough energy to cast such a spell. This one is more just a playful effect.
I see.
Minor illusion. A simple spell.
Wait, so if it's an illusion, is it actually there, or is it just?
It's just a visual effect. It doesn't actually hurt anyone. It doesn't actually. It's more of a jump scare. There's no auditory reaction to it. It's more just a visual effect.
By my light, I cast food.
You just see me just take a piece of food from underneath, drop it.
Not yet. Not today.
It worked.
What do you mean? Yeah, not allowed in general. Not yet.
Oh, that's
Can't wait to
good.
see you cast more magic.
I cast food.
You showed me a favor, and I showed you a favor.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna practice some more when I have the time.
Maybe one day you can, you know how you heal people with your mana. You channel your energy through it, and you channel it through them. You've got to find a way to channel it through you and out to a different source than just a human body. I'm sure you'll got it. I believe in you. Just slowly backs away, kind of eyeing Keller. You got it.
I'm gonna go to the Healers Guild in case someone's bleeding out. I can practice on.
By all means, go take care of yourself. Have fun.
Have fun.
Yes. See you later, eh?
Oh, Nahon. Check out what I got from the Mage Guild. A little knowledge book now. My own little book to throw no knowledge in.
Little spell book, eh?
Yes.
Very nice. Oh, I see.
Keep up to date and keep up the track.
I see you already learn some darkness.
I've already knew them. I just read it back down so that way whenever I forget about it, because my intelligence is not really there some days. Yes. Just to give myself a little reminder.
Very nice. You know more than I do. Eh?
I'm very happy about it. It comes naturally. Although I feel bad for others that don't have it naturally.
I can move very fast, I find.
That makes up for more of what I can't do.
Yeah. You really should get a foot wrap for that. You wear your bones out.
Right.
Maybe I should just sink him through the floor. Oh, maybe. I could just cut him off and just use a ghostly figure of legs.
Yeah, true, you can use magic.
Oh.
Use darkness to hold them together.
Hmm.
My plan
Not bad.
is to get a bit more practice in with Fire Whip right now.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
I've been practicing a little bit of magic.
They're a bit over there. So how about
Oh yeah?
Yes. You see, I never knew of, like, enchanting a blade, right? But I've learned of a new spell called Shadow Plate. I've been practicing of a late. Words. I can't speak common nowadays. I've been practicing nowadays.
Let's see it then.
Darkness that kiss Shadow Blade. You just hear an undercommon, just nothing. Oh. 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 Is it too bad?
What? 2? Oh yeah, two's a mana burn. Or focus destruction.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Well,
that hurts.
Mana burn.
Oh,
I was about to say we find Emily her next job, but she lied.
I had to go to Terra now. Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
I hope
it.
You, if you wish.
That would
hope
be
you
appreciated. You don't have to if you don't want to.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I have nothing to do. Let's go.
Hey. Ugh. It burns. Why does it hurt? Is this how pain truly feels?
Gave you poison soup.
Yeah, something like that. What?
Can I take
Oh.
I'll give you something in return.
This why not to mess with magic too much.
Oh.
Mana burn hurts a lot. The more you practice, worse it gets.
I'm sure I can keep on golding one day. I don't have to worry about magic burns.
Perhaps.
I want to become the strongest wizard one day. A sorcerer? I don't know what to call me these days.
Well, if not studies, then, well... sorcerer, warlock...
Yeah, things just come
skills are fine.
naturally. I've never truly studied.
Yeah, sorcerer, I think.
Oh,
Have
pardon me.
either of you seen someone from the Crafters Guild?
Not yet. Not be here long, though.
Okay.
What's your name?
Thank you.
I'll let you know, eh?
I appreciate it.
Oh.
Yes.
No, I had to go talk to this terror person.
This armor.
Hello, healer.
Hello there.
The fact that
Nice to see you again. You just see my whole hand just covered in burn.
Poison's
I have a little.
okay.
I have a little.
As there's hints with an
Mark.
Oh,
A little bit of a
Works very
problem
well.
here. Follow me.
Hints
That
of
is
ruin
technically a
and chaos.
DM-worthy question.
Okie dokie. So,
if
what
the
are your
poison
affinities? I know you're
causes,
dark,
if
but
it's like a,
what
if it's like a, if it's like a thing that causes any form
what?
of
Just what?
medical
That might have been
disease,
the cause of
we are immune
Just
to all
dark?
forms
Okay,
of medical
perfect.
disease.
the actual denting.
Let's see. Oh, I'll be able to get this healed up in no time. Hopefully. Just seems like some minor burns at the most. Anything other than that I can't see right now? Okie dokie. Let's see. Fucking damn it. I hate when the fucking menu spawns in people's heads and you can't see it. With an 18, the burn, like, you don't even feel the usual pain of chaos magic. It just is so quick and just done.
Oh my gosh. For once, I love chaos magic. Wow. That's so cool.
Chaos magic has...
I
The way
never
I've seen it
understood
through
it.
my research is chaos has great healing applications.
Oh.
The uses of
It's just
double
gone.
negatives and corruption for the most part.
That doesn't give you a right to just.
And so what? It's like 1 minus 1 is 2?
Well, see it as this. Disorder is the most common thing I use. If a piece of skin is destroyed, or let's say a bone is broken and in the wrong place, I can use disorder in order to create order, because the bone's already within disorder, so a double negative, disorder plus disorder, equals order.
Oh.
It's an interesting little thought thing I've heard of due to, you know, the weird double negatives you can find in paradoxical bits of magic. Yes, I believe you were talking about with someone before. But yes, it is quite an interesting thing that I use quite frequently with chaos magic. Creating
Double
absence of
negative.
chaos, corruption, all that. For example, the most common way I basically skin graft and create more flesh is by turning healthy cells into a cancer-like cell, forcing it to reproduce. And then, by removing said corruption, it becomes a healthy cell yet again. Of course, I have to put in an insane amount of concentration to ensure nothing goes wrong. It's still dangerous nonetheless.
I can get cancer?
treat you any differently.
Yes, but I could cure it.
Along any
Oh.
that you do.
I wonder what that would do to me.
Corruption
Anyways.
is in a sense change in making something it's not.
Well, yeah.
Is there another wound to
But
address?
you're a skeleton, yeah?
You'll notice that
Undoubtedly.
the chaos is somewhat
Well,
still
yes.
lingering in him. You
Same
notice
elements
that
can
this
work
thing
with
definitely
stuff
Just
like
attack
bone and...
alive people.
Yeah, well, it still works with bone and stuff. It's all about just putting everything in its right place.
Yeah, I suppose.
Thank you. Nefsis!
You're welcome.
Give me grab an empty mana crystal and charge it with your chaos magic right now.
You've got it.
So what do you run from? I know.
How much
Did you
chaos
come in?
magic? A little? A lot?
I got ran into
Got it.
Doing better?
Oh,
I got chased by a
I'm feeling better.
by an animal, and I was scared.
You want
'cause I
some
didn't know
water?
if it was trying to attack me, so I ran.
Is it holy water?
And then I got
No, it's I
pushed.
don't know magic.
I
Oh,
just see a
oh,
big bruise
yes,
there.
yes, I would love some water.
I'm a terrible
I got-
magic user.
I got pushed by a big man with long hair.
There's someone
Oh,
who's
that
trying to
one.
reach to
Yes.
get something out of his bag, and he finally gets it out. You see a
Well,
certain almost like a
what's it
Grabs the cup.
What's it called?
Takes a little sip and you just see it just plop.
recognize it as something
The
that would
animal?
almost come out of
He
the
has
Fey
blonde
Dark.
hair, but not blonde hair, white
No,
hair.
no, no.
It's
The
delicious.
animal.
There's those
Oh,
crystals.
yeah. It was like a
Chugs a little.
tiger. I
Oh,
don't know
yeah,
if it was
that
friendly
is-
or not.
And
The
the
rule.
little bit less, how do you drink it the rest of the
Around
way?
here.
Do you just
Say
tilt back
friendly,
and
I
pull it?
think.
Not
Not speak to them.
And you just see it just falls on the back of the hood.
I know what you
The back of my
So turn
robe
into
cloak is just
animal
soaked
every
now.
once in a while.
Oh, thank you for the
This is
water.
safe.
Interesting. I've never seen a herb
It
like
tasted wonderful.
What's it called?
The water tastes wonderful. It tasted wonderful.
What?
I'm glad. Is there mop?
There's water all over the floor.
Oh, that mess. Oh, don't you worry. Just a little prestidigitation.
Yeah, see?
It's like this.
Magic fix everything.
Hard to come by.
And you just see it just disappears from into the darkness and just gone. Goes into the shadows and gone.
Nope, you're not
Oh,
gonna
you're
see
right.
You see, just a cleaning,
You
just like
never
so.
know, I get around.
Oh, the napkin thing. Oh, what am I doing? That's right, the napkin. The napkin.
Napkin, yeah.
Oh, it takes the edge of my cloak and just starts rubbing the floor. This is how you clean, right? you use your napkins. That's right.
But instead of using something you're wearing, you use a cloth nearby, or you go up to someone and say, "Hey, can I have a cloth to clean up my mess?"
Ah,
Yes.
Go on, try.
Go on,
I
try.
see. Hi, can I have your underwear to clean up my mess? Oh, that's not how it works?
No.
No.
Listen, you have to add a couple more pleases in there. You have to be, may I please use your underwear?
Oh.
You terrible person.
Not
I love it.
any better.
Hey, proper etiquette comes first.
Eat food? What does food have to do with cleaning?
No.
Oh.
You say cloth.
Oh, cloth. Oh, do you have a napkin I can use? Oh, sorry, cloth. Cloth.
Yes, I do. Here you go.
Whoa. I didn't know you had this.
Look,
Starts scrubbing the floor.
I was told.
Even though there's nothing there.
look at him go.
I'm cleaning.
Tempest that there are
Yeah, you're doing a good job. Now this is where you use soap and water. Hold on.
Soap and water?
The front lines have been quite burdened. And we've
Alright, you all seem to have it under control here, and you can hear yourself, you know?
Oh.
So, is that not issue?
Be water,
I
just
know.
pours it on the floor.
Oh, that's
And
dirty.
Now you wipe it.
You're right.
At least let him do it himself. You're being
I'll
so
clean up the mess.
You're doing it.
Start shining the shoe.
And
Oh, I mean the hun.
Yeah, you are right.
Oh, yes, as one does when they're cleaning, accidentally starts shining
Now the napkin's all wet. It's dirty.
Now you go dry it.
Now I grab this.
Here, I'll take the napkin.
Pepper,
and show you
you.
how I dry
Oh.
it.
Here, no. Let me see it. Let me see it.
Holding the napkin over
No. Let
the
me see it.
bucket, he just uses disorder, and like all the water just starts falling off.
Ooh.
There you
Well,
go.
that's
Nice and
magical.
clean again.
I could just magic and it's gone, but I'm learning non-magic.
For the
That's the
mundane.
lazy way.
But not tightening
It's
it
called the
because it
lazy
tends
way
to
when you
be
use
so
magic.
Am I lazy?
Lazy. No. You can use
You look
your
like it.
shadows to do it
Anyways.
too. You...
Okay, I'm
On an
lazy.
insult.
Nice to meet you. I'm lazy.
There's a difference with being honest. I'm Emily.
Nice to meet you, Taylor. You're terrifying.
Good.
It's okay. Come here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, hi.
She's a meanie.
Where's here? Is here or here there? Or... Oh,
I'm just
oh,
kidding.
I can understand fighting in a situation
What?
like that.
It's okay. Big scary woman. It's okay.
I love your jokes.
I was joking. You are a wonderful person.
I would recommend
You're
you sit
rude.
to the blacksmith to get your armor.
Oh, rude! Stinky!
Okay.
Make it more. Well,
Did I do it right?
I apologize.
Yes. Yes, you did it right.
I
Again.
apologize.
Yes! I'm doing
You're
so good. I'm
insulting
learning
on a
so much.
professional level. I'm proud of you.
Yes!
not hard to miss.
Anyways, nice.
Oh my god,
Sorry,
I feel like
Taylor.
this is gonna be like my child or something.
I'm learning so
Would
much.
you like to join the Healers Guild?
To be fair, adopting people is really common
I
here
think
for
they'd
some
be a
reason.
great. I think
Oh,
they'd be a
really?
great asset to the Healers Guild.
Honestly, yeah, we could
But-
use someone who could clean up while we're gone. We can.
I know in most realms.
I'll have a little helper to help me clean.
I can
And I'll
buy
pay you.
some
I
materials
don't
for
know like under you.
cleaning
It's
stuff,
terrifying
so he
me.
doesn't have to get on his knees and stuff. I can grab like I can buy a mop and maybe some other stuff.
Ma. What is?
Yeah, it's just a stick with
Oh, is that the
with
thing those
cloth on the
people
bottom
ride?
of it,
They
and then
they,
you-
they float around with those?
Wait. Don't they have brooms and stuff? We could just go.
Oh, it's a broom. That's right. That's it's about the same thing as a broom.
Yeah,
They
we
fly
can,
around
we can
those.
take we can take off the bristles off the broom and then put cloth on the bottom, and then use
Hold
the
on,
rim.
Let us go get a cloth.
1 second, I'm waiting for them.
Oh yes.
1 second.
Can I be in multiple?
I'm right here.
Alright. I was waiting for them to finish their dramatic talk. I don't wanna interrupt.
So patient. Anyway, what seems to be the problem?
Well,
Come on in if you need to see the guild.
they said that someone gave me poisoned soup, so I'm here to prove them that the soup is not poisoned.
Doing the guide's work.
Is 12-pack drinking a poisonous soup?
Well,
12 pack. Do you mean 12
You
pack?
have
I only
12
have
packs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He's. If Nephesis inspects the bowl, nope.
Oh,
Oh,
12
there he
packs
goes.
is down.
There he goes.
Alright,
Like I
stand
said,
back, stand back.
pick him up.
He'll just. Pick him up, pick him up.
Something worse. I'm going to get you.
Get him over.
You go team.
Okie dokie.
You do a great job picking him up. Yeah.
Yes, I can.
Plenty of pastes.
Oh,
Yes.
fight with me.
Magic to force you to vomit.
That could help with some pain relief.
All right, puts the bucket right here.
Here's a small jar that
Under his
can be
mouth.
applied.
And 3, 2, 1.
For the paste and 15 for the potion.
A part of me should have saw that coming. A part. Here. He's getting ready to
Napkin.
take his robes and he's going to.
Don't worry, I got
your
napkin.
cleaner.
And just a wet napkin. Starts rubbing on it. Got it.
I'll teach
Clean.
you how to do this properly.
Take a shower later. Okay.
He's gonna put it in a pot of boiling water and just let it sit there for a minute.
Do we have any?
Do I do the same thing with this?
Anything to make him feel better?
Opens the pot.
Let me
Puts
see
the
what I
napkin
can
in there.
make real quick.
Closes it.
Quick nausea remedy.
Potion gone wrong.
Do you know about potions?
Hey,
Or
Cloak.
Yes, I do,
try it?
but also I know plenty about plants.
Got one.
Mint specifically has chemicals that can cure an upset stomach, if you will.
He drank the poisoned soup. So he was trying. He came in here to prove it to me to see if it wasn't true or not.
Alright.
So he's sitting here.
Water.
What'd you make and what'd you
Like
say?
a dumb
Okey-dokey.
idiot. I'm drinking.
He,
And
he
he's
just takes this cup of tea and he like kind of just puts it up against his lips and lets him drink it.
Just minor. It's like minor.
Ingredients. The ingredients.
It's
Feather,
mostly just mints
gunpowder,
and other such
mystery liquid,
remedies.
water, and ember.
Yes, princess.
I was trying to make an explosion.
It was tea, but
No,
alright.
There's better ways to do it than with a potion.
Wait,
No, not that soup.
Ellie,
No,
no.
no.
He just takes the bowl and throws it through the window.
Throw whatever stock she has over there.
Okay.
We don't want people dying.
Window now. I hope you
I'll
do
make
that.
a
You're
new
paying
one,
for that
but it was
window.
poisoned. He was trying to get more.
That was a different soup. It
I
was
just want to say
chicken
one
soup.
thing.
I bought it
I
from
told
the
you
tavern.
before the soup
Burn marks
wasn't
across your body.
poisoned, and I told you I wouldn't fall down to my knees.
Just face.
You did.
You did fall down to your
If I
knees.
did, I would remember it. You guys are just gaslighting me.
Look, he takes what's like left of the vomit and basically uses disorder to centrifuge it and show that like just like watches the poison drip out his hand. See?
That's some weird ass voodoo magic you
Oh.
got there.
Paste.
This is the thing people ride on to go flying. Ah,
No.
I guess
No,
I
no,
don't
no.
remember anything.
it's not working.
19.
So you.
I've
let me
seen
show
people
you.
use this before.
Let me
They-
show
they
you.
fly with it.
You take it right. There's water on the floor, right? It
I
just takes
do.
water
You
and
will
throws
not
it on the
be
floor,
having
and
that.
you mop it up.
Not be having that soup anymore.
But-
Out of character, this is a broom, not a mop. You just mop it up.
No
Careful.
poison soup.
And don't make those kind of explosions.
So you don't fly with this?
I gotta try again. But on that note, actually, do you have bird feathers?
Put magic, it can fly, proper levitation.
I gave you a bird feather.
So don't break it, because it belongs to the white-haired dude.
Trying to make what?
However,
That
What?
Hey,
careful.
Emily.
I want
The 12-pack. It belongs to 12-pack?
Taste
Oh.
it for
Here,
you.
I gave you a
You're trying-
recipe for a soup that
trying to make a
it went
windswept.
very well.
Just, you see me just spread the water all over the place.
Dark potion,
have
windswept.
to
fire.
roll
I don't-
Explosion wind.
When
I don't
people
think
tell
that's-
me not to drink
Yes.
something, I drink
So you wanna
something.
get a
Such
raven
as
feather?
21 random potions that Gideon made and for
So what if I tell you the
I
opposite?
drank all of them.
Yes, what if
What
we
if I
tell
tell you
you
to
to
drink
drink it?
Oh my fucking
I got a
god.
7. I got a 7.
Why would I
I
drink?
see.
Does that mean anything?
Is that bad?
Anyway, let me go fix
7?
the
It
windows
should
here.
be good.
Is it bad
It's
if I got
okay.
it? Okay.
It's not great, but it's
7 for
okay.
what? What are you doing? You're just saying
I
making
got a
beef stew.
7.
that is some awful fucking beef stew, if I do say so myself.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All
it's
right,
gonna
let
taste
Mom
It's
Bear
not gonna
get
be.
her ass
Okey-doke.
up and go over
It's
there
not
and
gonna
push
be
Emily to the
poison.
side.
It's not gonna be poison, but it's just gonna
Alright,
taste
now-
awful.
Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me?
Oh, I mean-
Here,
Here,
the
here,
soup?
I'll even explain it for you. You see them bring
Emily
over
did.
a pot.
Whoa.
It is a black liquid.
She
It
can't
looks
cook for
like
shit.
it's burnt. It does smell like beef stew,
Please.
but it looks burnt and black.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me
I'll
just
have to
throw
say,
away
that
this
was the most
stew.
that was the most breathtaking soup I've ever had.
Breathtaking to a whole new level.
It was salve. The secret.
Right. If you're doing anything medical, you can stay. That doesn't look like medical if you're making food.
You can get food elsewhere.
To be fair, his stomach still needs time to rest.
Don't get.
Yeah, so we're trying to settle it
Anywho.
down.
How are you
Do you
doing?
want something to
Well,
settle
if
his
you
stomach?
see
You
the
could have just
haze
asked.
next to-
I-
as that,
we're-
like, eventually,
Alright.
with a very sickening.
Please don't
feel
raise
as
your
you can,
voice at me.
like,
Out of character, don't raise your
something
voice at me.
tearing from flesh. It's just like he, like,
It's my entire character. I'm
as
sorry.
he pulls the mask off.
I take it you need help removing that mask.
Yes, please.
Okie dokie. Let's get you in a bed here.
Do you need
You know
something
what, I
to
feel
help
like
with his stomach? Do you have any knowledge?
Then you also have Arcades that could possibly give you some insight, or Carbonda,
Hello.
because, I mean, he's the but.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, hello. You startled me.
Hello,
Sorry.
caller. Oh, sorry. Nice to meet you. Hello, pirate. Hi, cool boy. Girl, I don't know what you are, but hi, you're cool.
Easy boy.
Boy, yeah, got it. Perfect. You're cool. I like you. I'm sorry, I don't know names. I just go by how you look.
I don't sorry. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm the dragon who was injured
The dragon who was
in the
injured.
Heroes Guild. I can put him off.
Halia had the Heroes Guild.
Oh,
I think I recognize you. You were there, right?
I was there for just a second. Yeah, they were showing me how to clean.
Yeah. Well.
It was cool. Anyways, hi, nice to meet you.
Yes,
Name's Cloak.
Nice to
if
meet you too.
Couldn't tell.
Spy.
Spy?
Mm-hmm.
Like good spy or bad spy?
That's my name, not a
Oh.
profession.
I see. So you spy on people. No, what do you do then? What? Why name yourself something you don't do? Sorry if I'm interrupting the conversation.
It's just because it's not its full name. But
Yeah,
it's what
I
he's
keep
using.
my full name secret for
Ah.
reasons.
I know it.
Oh, you see? Oh, that's cool. I like that. Spooky. Anyways,
It can
secret.
be.
What type of things do you do around here?
Oh, in here? Oh, I just hang out here, over here with the Seekers,
Oh,
which is where we are
Yes,
in the
yeah.
island.
Yeah. Any cool things you
Other than
found?
that, nothing much. Or nothing much. I mean, there's a few things that can happen here in the island. To keep an eye in the arena. It
I
can be
love
fun.
secrets. Secrets really good about keeping secrets. Anyways, and you're the pilot. What you steal things around here? Like what you do?
Listen, the reason why pirates steal is because they need it.
You need
But
it?
right now, I am getting paid for my job, so I don't need to steal. So I'm not
Mm.
stealing, since I'm getting paid.
What's your job?
What? I am, even if I'm mostly with the Seekers Guild, when I am not with the Seekers, I am a mercenary and I'm going into missions.
Oh, scary pirate. I see. Oh, sorry, strong or fierce or I don't know how to label it. Anyway, you're amazing. Be cool.
Thanks.
If you want to tease him, ask where his boat is.
Do they breathe fire?
Oh, he can, but it won't do much to me.
Oh.
No, but I know something that can.
Oh, you know how to break
Yeah,
their
like
secrets?
Do you really want me to do it?
Why, are you gonna shoot me?
No.
Anyways, lovely to meet you. Wow, that's a big finger. Wow. I guess I can only grab the finger. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. You look amazing. You look amazing. I love the style. It's.
Well, I can take your tail.
Quiet.
Whoa!
He holds up a tiny little paper where it says chance on it.
This won't do
Isn't
much
chance?
to you, maybe.
Yeah, yes, it's like it says name chance.
Oh,
At least I hope Jasper's doing
Chance.
okay.
is Chance with you guys? Are they secrets? Secret. I swear, secrets always hiding secrets from me. Anyways, hey pirate, is Chance in Chance
Hi, Jasper.
Are they part of the
Chance.
secrets with you? I was trying to get names.
Rufus?
I'm struggling with
No,
names.
he's not.
No, not at all. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Could you? You can dispel this now. I know there's only a few minutes left, but.
Usually
Okay.
I'm being a seeker only when they need my help and when I'm not busy, but...
Snapping my
being a
fingers with a
mercenary is
7. Nothing much
surprisingly
happened. Only just magic
giving you a lot of
fizzing out.
work.
Hmm.
But also a lot of gold.
I guess you're gonna have to wait a little bit, Rufus.
Yeah, it'll be okay. Just a few minutes.
Long story. Just if you have to
keeps
write
secrets.
Jasper's name, just refer them as Rufus. Long story.
Guys, you're awake, Chance.
Oh yes, and there is also something else I need to ask.
Taps in your hand.
I need to find someone who knows about blood gold.
Is that just blood?
No. It looks like this.
I'm here.
And you
Is
can
this
see a
metallic?
coin of gold tainted with red.
Oh.
This is blood gold. I still need to find information about this kind of
has invisibility
currency.
on me, so I'm invisible right now.
Is it valuable to you?
Here it's more like normal gold, actually. But
But to you.
countries,
I don't care about here. I mean to you.
Me?
Yeah, is it valuable to you?
Gold.
In
Just
the
gold?
loan
Oh.
that we
Good to
don't
know.
trust. So
Good gold.
I followed them.
I
Just
don't really
gold.
detach
make
in
sure
that much
nothing bad
value, but
happened.
it could be useful in some opportunity.
I'm gonna go this over with.
Okay.
Get fucking tired. I'll be at your keep when you go find me.
Okay.
I'll see you at some point, and don't
Okay.
think too hard, honey.
Bye, secrets.
Informations are important.
Why is there a shadow on the ground?
Jasper
That's probably
is
my shadow.
invisible.
Oh, who?
He's
Have you
somewhere
seen
around
Toby?
here.
No. Why?
Oh, ah. Oh, there's someone there.
Well, I mean, when I ask him something.
Yes,
No wonder.
he's invisible.
And if he answers me with a specific way, then I'll know.
Hello, invisible man. Person, thing, whatever you are.
Because I'm suspicious. Ooh. You are. You really are. Might help a little if you took that crystal off your back. Unfortunately, it's kind of like my casting focus, whatever the fuck it's called. I kind of need it for things. I mean, you want to touch it, you can. I don't mind. I wouldn't say it's a good idea. I don't want to touch any part of you, buddy. I don't know you like that. Is that the crystal? Anyway, not me. No, haven't seen Toby. Okay. Do you know where we could be at?
Hello.
I
Hey,
have no
Black
idea.
Eyes. Nice to meet you. Hello, bird. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, I don't know names. You just look like a bird, and it's pretty.
I give you my name, but there have been a lot of Fae going around lately.
Oh, well, that's fine. It's nice to meet you, bird. Anyways, you have... Is your eyes okay? Your eyes seem unnatural.
They're fine. Have a good day. I found my person to talk to.
Okay, bye, Edgy.
And just give him a big old hug, nearly knocking him over. Oh my god, hi Dad!
It must be Edgy. They act so edgy.
Sorry.
Yes,
It's been a while. Hi.
you're not a Fae, right?
Sorry.
No, I'm Cloak.
I'm excited to see you.
I'm in the Mage Guild.
Okay, well, I'm Ruby.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm Ruby. I'm part of the Seekers here. Gonna meet
Do
you.
you carry Ruby on you? How'd you get such a name?
Ruby with a
V.
a V, not a B. Yeah.
What does Ruby mean?
Ruby? What does it mean?
Yes. I don't understand.
I did not mean to do that.
It doesn't really mean anything. It's just a name.
Huh.
The right person to ask. Okay, I see. Do you know anyone else who would know about this? My clan name means something, but I don't go around saying that.
You're an interesting...
I figure your name's Cloak because of the big coat you got.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You know, at this point, you could probably just.
It's a lovely
simple.
thing.
I like it.
Mm-hmm.
He's that weak.
Life's very simple around here. Well, other than, you know, dealing with chaos and magic and all the other things around here. But pretty simple.
That's just Aether.
You know, day-to-day thing.
Well, if that's the case, then I don't really feel like telling you.
He's right.
Give me a moment. I
Anyways.
gotta.
Yeah, you go deal with
I'll
that.
take
Have
care of
fun with
something.
it.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I don't know.
Are you saying I should be ashamed of my race? Are you racist?
Are you bird racist? That's fucked up.
I owe a life debt to the Empire in service, so if it falls, I must fall with it. Is the simplest way to put it. So I'm
We'd
just
have a
trying to
lot in
fulfill that, if that's the
common,
case.
you and I. I have an oath, and I must answer to this oath whenever I am summoned and called. I pledge my life to Tempest and their cause. So I can relate. I understand.
I see. I wouldn't expect that. That would be so similar. Between you and I mean.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a very different person when we're on the battlefield, I'd say.
I've seen that. It's like
Yeah.
you put the cloak on and I'd just completely different person.
I mean, don't always have to be so serious.
Hmm.
Also, I don't take myself too seriously.
I see that. Hello there.
Nice to meet you. High elf? I don't know how to refer to you as. Do you want to go by like Ruby?
That would be the
High
most
elf?
accurate.
I don't know.
I can
prefer the term.
I can tell you my name
knife
if you
ear.
wish.
You should call him that. I'm sorry.
No.
Don't call him that.
But oh wait, that's right.
Don't
My friend taught me this. Whenever people are being rude, I call him Stinky. Haha! I got him. Show him who's boss. Stinky.
I am probably the cleanest person on this.
It
fucking
worked.
island. I paid
Look, I
20
did the job. I
silver
did the thing.
just to condition my hair.
Someone taught me that. The healer guild person. They did the terrifying girl.
Yeah, that sounds like a Healers Guild member.
Mm-hmm.
You can, well, my name is Arendelle. I mean, I guess you can call me Knife Ear if you, okay.
How about high elf?
Aaron.
Could I call you high elf? Would that work?
Aaron, it's 2 syllables.
Aaron.
Aaron. Well, you can roll the R if you want. I kind of like the sound of that. It's up to you, though.
Do you like fly through the
Aaron.
air? Why Aaron? Was it just given to you?
Do I look like a...
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm just
when I
trying
was
to figure
born,
it out.
that was mine.
Oh. Oh. Probably threw you through the air and named you Aaron. I like it. It's a cool name. Anyways, nice to...
Thanks.
Of course.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Look.
Cloak.
Wow.
Yes.
Really original.
They're all right. I talked to him a little bit.
Stinky. I got him.
They're just a little new.
You did. You really did. You can't do anything about it.
What's their name? Are they named Two-Face?
What?
Are they named Two-Face? You know, like I'm one side, this side, and I'm next time this side. Next time like cool, and then next time like
Is
edgy.
your name Two-Face?
Are you Two-Face?
No, name's Luca. Also, I'm not edgy. God, have you seen half of the people on this island? That is an insult. I'm actually angry at you now because you called me edgy. Have you seen half of the people on this fucking
Oh
island?
yes, they're all. This one, there's terrifying people.
I'm reading my book.
I didn't even say that. I'm literally here open conversationing with you right now. Have you,
Body
never
language, Luca,
you know
body
what?
language.
That makes sense. You don't look like you read. So, anyway.
Hey, I learned how to read a couple
you
weeks
look
ago.
more- Oh, that's edgy. Do you read alone?
Huh? No. I said I learned how to read a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, and do you read alone?
Hell no, I hate reading.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Do a flip. Oh,
In-game.
sorry.
See, you unironically saying that is pretty edgy.
There goes Cloudy.
You're literally a lord from an empire that's crumbling. Don't talk to me about edgy.
I'm not
okay?
a lord. Not
Okay,
a lord
not
yet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that Cloudy?
Does my home being destroyed, does that make me edgy? Is that how that works? I've never heard this in my life.
You have to have a deep, dark
Oh.
backstory.
That's sad.
I was going to say,
You have
this
to let
sounds
it-
like that Eugene thing where he walks up to you and says, "Tell me your tragic
That's just a
backstory."
piece of shit.
Yeah,
just-
Yeah.
He likes to
Man,
mock
okay,
people
I
to their
think- I
faces
think
Hi,
like
it's
that.
Edgy.
less edgy when
You know, you might be.
like
Makes
somebody
you
asks you about your
super
backstory,
quiet.
like I did. That makes you less edgy. The fact that I asked
Edgy.
you about your life.
Don't worry, Luca. You'll never be as edgy as this guy.
What's this purple thing?
True.
Is this
Which
your
guy?
focus?
You don't mean me.
No,
Oh.
that one.
Yeah.
Wow. It's cool.
You should touch it. That'd be funny.
I
What
wouldn't
does it
touch that.
do? You wouldn't touch it. What does it
But it's
do?
funnier with Eugene though.
You
'cause
should touch it.
rarely
I
walks
think
up
it'd be
to you and
funny.
Says the words
Could I,
tragic backstory.
Can I take notes after I touch it?
Like we're characters in a
I
story.
mean, sure, if you don't die, that is.
Does it kill? Is that death?
I mean, it depends your affinities.
I have no clue. There's so much shit
I'm
flying
reading
behind
Death
me,
from the
I just
Affinity?
don't turn
I
around,
don't.
and
It
I
looks.
hope that you tell me if something's.
That's corruption.
Yeah, 5 gold. I'll do
Hello,
that for
Cloak.
Oh,
What
hello.
happened to the friendship voucher?
This is
Did the
edgy.
groundskeepers really
And then
not pay
there's.
that much? Using it?
Well, I kind of met them.
The magistrate only pays me
And then
enough
there's Ero,
He made
or
me
Eren,
friends.
sorry.
and
Yeah.
repair my
Eren was like thrown through the air.
Arendelle.
Whenever they're like a little kid, they would run through the air, and they're named Eren now. It's really cool. And then there's Two-Face up there.
Eren.
Yeah, Eren.
Is
Yeah,
that what you
Eren.
call
The
him?
coins, and inside there's this
You're saying
He's a
Aaron
really
like
cool
that, two
person.
R's.
confectionery inside of it.
I'm gonna hit you with this book.
It has one on.
A
He said
fancy way of saying
I would
it.
pay you in a lunch from it, but
Oh,
that's why
in.
you're so grouchy.
It's Aaron. I mean, I don't even know the guy, and I know his name better.
I'm gonna throw my book at you. That's what you sound like.
Anyways, we're talking about being edgy.
Yo, Aaron throws a little rock at his leg. What's up?
Hi, Matilda.
That's assault.
You can. That's. You could just say my name if you need
No,
my
I
attention.
tossed
You
it.
don't need to throw stuff at me.
Is that how you get people's
See what you did?
attention?
You're giving people ideas.
Me? I'm
You
giving.
did. You said you're gonna throw your book at me, and then she threw a rock
Yeah,
at
look
me.
at you sitting there.
Hear a thought
You
in
gave
your
her the
head from
idea.
Phelan.
Listen here, you fucking.
You
Like,
should tell her brother.
I don't know what you are.
It feels like he
Like
doesn't
what?
know, yet he's over
What do
there.
I look like?
You.
What
I'm
he
should
talking
be
none of
here.
shit's about
Plant
you.
person?
Okay.
Oh, no, that's actual
Remove
person.
yourself
Never
me.
mind.
from the conversation. I'm talking to the
He's a
person.
surgeon at the Healers Guild.
Seagull.
Oh,
That's
Eren?
fucked
Oh,
up.
please.
The
keep
one that
talking
flies
over
through the
me.
air?
That's fucking racist. That's not a seagull.
Oh,
That's a bird.
he's so good with
I
his
don't know where you are. I'm
hands.
sorry.
I'm going back to the
Sorry.
Healers Guild.
Okay, have fun.
Here like 5 times earlier. Okay? It ain't nothing new on this island.
Oh, what? Oh,
That doesn't
oh
make
yeah.
it any better.
I mean, I'm fitting in.
Well, I mean, there are a lot of
Okay.
knifers around here, so it doesn't really matter.
See? See what?
Hi, pirate.
Okay, if I was to tell you, it would be bad, you know?
Were you saying family stuff? Are you trying to pin us on
Fire.
daddy issues or something?
Fire.
What is that? Hello, Cloak.
I never really had
Oh no.
Why is that here?
You guys never should have brought this thing to this damn island.
so long in this fountain. One, you prove them right. Letting someone live gives them a chance to.
Hello, Shadow Wolf.
redeemed.
Depends on the person, all case by case basis.
Oh yeah, no, I mean no, I like bar none. I'm burning that hag to cinders. I don't give a fuck.
You guys are real. See?
That bitch deserves to die. She took my daughter. End of story. But
Yeah.
As does
That's
he.
just-
He
that's
took my
just me.
mother. I don't intend to let him walk out after our fight. He has had the option of mercy on multiple occasions, and he will not be receiving it from me.
then that's your choice.
But the blade strikes
that'll
true
be-
and an ember tear through.
But this is what I mean.
Little hat.
Focus.
Little hat.
Don't let your rage go wild. Because at the end of it, you don't want to overreach. You don't want to get blind, get too tunnel visioned if you're going to fight him in
Yes.
Face him like you would anything else and put your survival at the utmost. I know too many chuckle fucks on this freaking island that would be too self-sacrificing to do some ultimate play of well, this will take me out, but it'll take you with me, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I speak from experience
Legends
because
over
I've had one of those
life.
things. Anyway, I say
I
that
don't
because I have
plan
one of
to
those things.
die of a self-sacrifice. If I'm going to die, I'm going to do it actually protecting people, as is my oath.
Exactly. So.
Julian.
Also, it seems
That's-
we've gathered a crowd. Hello, everybody. I'm
Yeah,
getting
right?
a mental
Hey,
health
Julian, are you busy right
intervention
now?
because I was. Oh,
Julian.
A little bit bad timing.
We care about you.
Little bit of bad timing. Oh.
We care about you.
We take care
At
of
some
you.
point,
Julian.
I would like
Hey,
you
Julian.
to teach
hey,
me
Phelan. My
to
mother
share
just
my
said, hey,
memories
Julian,
with
are you
others.
busy right now?
I'm so sorry.
I can do that.
Sooner rather than later.
I was more just coming for Nahon.
I don't
I would
intend
prefer-
to be rude.
Oh yeah.
However, you may be needed. It's not that important, but you would make a lot of people happy if you showed up.
Okay. Well, who am I?
Go on, boss.
Who am I?
Take the crowds with you.
Yes, let's all flow over there.
Look at.
If you want to go in style, I can carry 3 people. I can fly you down like an angel from
Julian,
heaven.
how long would it take for you to teach me?
No,
this
perfect.
Is this part of the book? Here,
No.
chuckle fucks. I'll just do. Okay.
It's not the book, but you can still get on my back if you want.
Wait, Julian,
Yeah,
before you
sure, why
fly
not?
Julian.
off, I have someone called
Okay.
Dale looking for you. He's like a snake.
I assume the one snake being behind you.
Yes, the one over there. He wants to speak to you, I believe.
Lila.
He's been trying to find you.
Well, you can catch us up at the
Tonight,
arena.
if you are at the glass city,
Something I need to show you.
How
If
did you
that's okay.
miss that I wasn't on your wing?
I'm assuming you're going to the training area.
Yeah, I'll meet them at the
You know, you
training
drop your fire
Yeah,
all over
tell
the
me my
place.
story.
Are you fastened, Julian?
I have
Yes, I'm
kept
fastened,
most
let's
of it
go.
from you.
Hold on.
From a lot of people.
Alright.
I wish to show you.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe.
I'd like to request a time where it's just the 2 of us.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, what?
What?
You and her? Eh?
Simply
You and me.
bonding. Talking about things.
Yeah, funding.
I believe
Is
that
my intervention done?
Which one? What's happened? All right. Yeah, all right. Fine.
I get
Help
to
you
see
out
you
anyway.
every morning.
You know you're right. You're right about that. Yeah. All right, let's go.
And Lilac.
I get to eat breakfast. It's my favorite thing.
Wee. Nahon, have you met a person named
Yeah,
Eren?
what you need? Eren. No. What's it look like?
The tall high elf. It was they seemed okay. Anyways, funny story. As a baby, they would toss in the air, and then they got named Eren. It's pretty cool. I've been meeting a whole bunch of interesting people. It's pretty good.
Oh, good.
I met Beast.
Yeah,
I
there's
met there
many,
was Shadow Wolf over there. I watched him. But yeah, a lot of people. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's very interesting people here. I come here not expect undead and tiefling be so welcome.
Right?
People not give a shit. Yeah.
And then I learned a new thing.
People
The
not
healer
scared.
guild showed me. They showed me how to be rude back to rude. They like one person be rude to me, I call them stinky, and I get him with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, there
It's
you go.
pretty good. I'm learning a
Have
lot.
a few tools with that trade as well. in battle, I riddle the enemy's mind with holes.
Oh.
A
You
battle
play
is
a
not just
mind game?
physical or magic. Yes, they calls mind game.
Oh.
I
cool.
play those, yeah. Yes.
Can you like read their
Need to read
minds?
your enemy.
Ah.
Not like that, but something like that.
More
It's a
like-
skill you grow.
Okay, and in less of a way, do you like study them and then understand what their next move will be? Not like get in their head and understand the wavelengths, but more just observing, like I do whenever I make my notes.
Precisely. Every move they make, the way they swing a sword, aggressive, passive, careful, thoughtful, or not. Every flaw they have, take advantage. Hey.
So like me being a
I teach
toothpick.
them a bit of combat.
Hmm.
Yes. Hey, Rakan, how are you? I already
I'm all
asked
right, actually. It's
good.
It's rather funny that you're speaking of combat because I was actually coming over here to speak with you of combat.
Oh, great. Wonderful. Perfect. You can watch, you can see what I mean, eh?
Yeah.
Although, don't know if we fight, just... practice.
I mean, I'm still not particularly as trained, hence why I wanted to come to you. Actually, you're one of the few people who have given me some pointers. And
yeah, right.
Since combat is something I might be getting into now that I'm more around people, I'd rather know how to fight.
You're
So-
right. Yeah, we can do that. How's the Reno note over there? So, yeah, let's go. You can watch.
Yeah. I take notes. Oh, there goes Beast. Bye, Beast. Beast is always fun. Breaking people's bones. Giving them big hugs.
Sorry, coming through.
Oh, pardon me. Bye, Healer. Healer's always having fun.
Wait, if they just went...
He was zooming.
I got a bad feeling.
Oh, pardon me, Beast.
Alright, so any question you have or just general?
Honestly, probably just general combat. I know you taught me like basic footwork the other day. But honestly, I'd like to know a little bit more about, rather than just being on the defensive, more offense possibly.
Of course. I show you defense first. It's very important. You die, you cannot attack, eh?
Obviously.
Yes. Yeah, I can show you. So what I showed you last time is... You remember what I showed you? Gut, then
Yes,
neck, yeah?
Yep. Well,
I know,
because last time you had shown me the actual dodging or all the basic footwork. I don't particularly remember. Yeah. Okay. Wait. I think I do. Actually, no, yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Take a minute.
Memory
Take all
is
the
rather
time
low.
you need. Yes, we have time. Yes.
Actually, maybe just for memory's sake, maybe if you showed me again, because honestly, never been much in combat.
Alright, so... Alright, take out the sword. It makes this quick.
This is a very nice shrub. Very well
Okay.
maintained.
Alright, now... Thrust. Now, what I do before is... Cut. You remember?
Yes. Yep. You
So-
brought my weapon down and then went for my neck. Okay.
Cut your wrist, hold it there. Important bit too. Do it again. Perfect. My elbow, you see? You cannot push back. Then cut. Here is thing. When I attack, I always go for throat. When I actually wish to kill, I go for throat. The throat, all you need is one. Alright?
Alright.
Thing with armor too. Always hold. Always hold. That was fast. Always hold between helmet and armor. Always hold at the neck.
Right, and no one can particularly train their neck typically either to get
Yes.
stronger against the weapons. All right.
Even yes,
Fair.
even if they practice, always keep chin down and always strike with chin down. That is hard, but when
Yes.
they do that,
Plus, it lowers level of field of vision. I'm assuming as well.
yes, back of neck open up as well. Because
Fair.
helmet go
Right,
down,
okay.
back of neck is up.
Dora, do you
Even
have a
then,
copy of
if
the
you
book of
Alright.
really need,
Julian?
knock helmet off.
Right, okay.
Or if somebody
have a
else
copy of the book of
fights him as
Julian?
well, take helmet off. Get behind him, get it off.
Maybe?
Then they're weak.
Rummage and bag.
But then they also know what
I
you do.
swear
so
this is.
make it count, right?
This is. What, Julian?
Right. So that is it. Is that simple?
I get the
Go for
feeling
neck.
that I might have tried
In gold?
chopping down a
Alright.
tree of his
Always
one time. I don't know.
So pretty much,
What is this?
as
Ned.
like as soon as they make a strike,
It is
dodge
holy
that and go for a
passages
quick
in
neck
relation to Julian.
It's simple as that, essentially.
What the
If you're
fuck?
too fast or too strong, like say Tom, a very big
Yeah.
weapon, you can, and very tall, you can.
I'm
rotate it
apparently
to
one
your
of
neck
his
very easy.
disciples.
Wear her down.
Oh
Cut,
my
cut.
gosh, you're killing me.
That is how you
Okay,
get
so
to
go
them.
for. I'm assuming like tendons around like the legs, like.
Precisely, yes. Back of knee. Back of knee, very good one.
Okay.
You cut
Back
the
of
knee,
knee.
they go
I'm
to a
assuming
knee, then
back
you
of
can
the
get
ankle
their
as
neck.
well, probably.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Okay. All right.
So you not have daggers yet, yeah?
No, I do not. I was actually I'm still rather low on funds personally. So I'm making do with what I have. However, once I start making some money, which I just joined the agricultural guild. Once I start making some money, I plan on buying some daggers possibly, as I feel that would suit my style rather than a sword.
Yes. Perhaps ask Lilac or her brother. Here they have gold.
I actually, Phelan did give me 5 gold recently.
Oh.
So I don't know how much 5
may
gold
be
can
enough
get
to
me.
get you dagger. Cheap dagger. Daggers.
Okay, perfect.
Hands up to
I
the
mean,
smiths
honestly,
and tells
anything
them.
works for now.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
Mine were silvers, but
Definitely can talk to people to get you upgraded.
You got folks like that around here?
Oh yeah, we got plenty of artificers and crafters.
Can we go to Ward's home?
Might be, something to look into, but we'll do business first. Is I got this here, this crate, barrel, excuse me, and I just didn't know where you wanted it.
I can just make a little portal opening up because, like, I legit have to head back to the city. So if I can make a portal, I can just kind of scoot it on through, and then that'll be perfect. Is that okay?
I shall salute you off while you go to wherever that is. Best of luck to all of you.
There's too much problems with this model, so it's not ready yet. There's such a big giant fucking box behind me, so just pretend that I'm reaching
Crazy.
into a giant box of holding behind me.
Gotcha.
And... Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
go,
that's-
whoa.
I'm sorry. Oh,
You
hang
can
on,
lift that, right? I can
take care of it.
Slow, but alright.
Oh.
So no way. My buddy keeps doing that. Damn Aether. Training grounds has been very busy as of late. It's good.
Nice to see since yesterday. It may inspire people in today. How many giant people came into the healers?
You're right.
Thanks, fine.
Good.
That's a good name.
Thank you for that, Julian.
They're very spiky.
Aye.
I like it.
He just went up and shake his hand. I was like,
Oh, what happened to?
yeah, I should have.
Well,
You have a good
Well.
time, okay? See you around.
You always wish dodge, but if you cannot, take it. Wish it.
Take it and use it. All right. Fair.
Yes.
All right. That's fair because I'm assuming you won't be able to dodge every single attack.
Precisely. Yes.
Fair. Okay. Interesting. thank you.
Hmm.
That is, I genuinely would not have even thought of using the attack.
Yes.
Thank you very much for
Another thing bit back. Another thing I can teach you. Try punch me again.
If you want some poison,
All right. So what I just do is I go to your open elbow side. I can strike, but you see how far my arm is to get there. You can put your other arm in the way and knock dagger out of my hand. Eh?
Yeah, just like either
Yes.
up or down, so probably, yeah. Okay.
Either one, yeah. So here is this not good. If you attack, I should not go this side. Do same punch.
Go to the side without my. Okay, so.
Yes.
Yeah, because then I can't. I'd have to reach all the way over here. Okay.
So always go shoulder side. Anytime they extend, go shoulder side. Other punch, this side.
Right. Okay. Fair. Sorry.
Yes, very good.
Okay.
I'm getting the Glass City open in a bit. I'm just gonna get food. See you all there.
Was that quick?
See ya.
Just pay attention to the sending stones.
Take care, boss.
Okay.
You come with us?
All right. Interesting. Yes, I'll probably be going to the Glass City. So, awesome. That is amazing training. Thank you so much. I will look into finding a blacksmith and getting some daggers, possibly. Because obviously, I'm really not that trained with the sword personally.
Yeah.
Have you
Not
seen?
particularly my skill set.
Not much of a loss, yes.
Have you seen the problem with like great swords and halberds and spear users? Ooh.
Oh yeah, they're big, they're long, they're very good range and offense, but you can get past them easy.
The problem I see with them
They're
is
rather
whenever they have the
slow.
right-handed or they're left-handed, they don't really swap. They're not really ambidextrous.
No, they do not.
So whenever you come at them on the angle that there's opposite, they don't really have much control over their blade.
Especially with spears, if you get in very close, you cannot use spear from this right.
Yep. I mean, I could
All
probably
you
like.
can do is shove away.
Yes, shove.
Yeah,
It's all
I was about to say
physical. There's
shove,
nothing
but
slashing.
But only one option. Yes.
Yeah.
So
Fair.
if you stay
Alright.
very close to spear user, they're almost defenseless, unless they're creative. But big weapon
Interesting.
person, not very creative.
All right. Well, I appreciate the training heavily. Once I get some daggers, I might come to you again about possibly receiving a little bit more dagger training, possibly.
Yes, I can give you that. So I
Thank
cannot
you.
make myself bigger, but perhaps we use someone, I don't know.
That's fine.
Yes.
I know.
You as well.
That's a very clever one.
17. I love a good
Oh,
riddle.
got it.
And I
What?
love a good name. Ilrat and the Watcher now belong.
17 versus 5.
Again, I
No,
guess I'll
no.
probably see you at the Glass City, which actually I
Soon.
still have not been given to a.
Contact Classic on Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just DM him and say like, "Hey, want to join?" And he'll give you an invite.
Fair. All right. Okay. Well, appreciated. I'm going to go. Where did is Lorik still?
No. No.
Not see him in a bit.
That's
As a dagger user, do
I'll
you just
figure it out.
you counter shields the same way? You go for their legs as if every other ones?
Shield very hard. They not fight shield very often.
Was
What
like
big thing is, if they big on defense, if they carry shield and big wall of armor, cannot run away.
Fair.
Oh.
Don't risk it. Yeah, that makes
you
sense.
Not takes them down. You only need takes them down if they try kill you. But if they just big suit of armor, just
Now,
walk away.
what would you say though if you do need to kill them? Like if you do need to fight them, what would you recommend?
What I've heard from other people, their weakest point is always their feet. They try to come from above, from the sides, but they can't really defend their feet that well.
Oh yes, that's another lesson I can teach you. Especially in case of a big person with big sword. always, this is common knowledge, I think, so maybe not too effective, but always go high, then low. Bait them to block high or focus high, then cut their leg. Or
that makes
cut
sense
low,
because most of the time people
high.
want to protect their face the most. I'm assuming. Okay.
Yes. Thing is, dagger is very short but very quick, very light, you know? So, their weapons are heavier. So you use it.
Why a
If
lemon?
block high,
That's not
they block high.
played
Very quick. They cannot block.
Right.
Then they flinch,
Okay.
try block low, you feint them. Highs and low, over and over and over.
Highs and low. All right. Yeah. Very, very simple maneuvers, but
yes,
very effective. Well, I feel like most fighting is just really simple maneuvers. Honestly, just done it like.
Some
try
very
to, like-
complicated, but I keep it simple.
Fair. Fair. All right. I mean, well, it seems to work so far for you.
Yeah, I live, eh?
Fair. All right.
Oh, have
Well,
you tried grappling?
Yes, like I said, I will try to find some daggers.
Grapple? Oh,
Grapple?
I'm not good with that. No.
I just scared of it as well. It's so risky.
Iris do that to me. I cannot do a damn thing.
The good part about daggers, they're
Seems
really
they
hard to
were,
grapple as well.
Yeah. I'd not do that. Then there was orcs the other day. Grab me. Stab, stab, stab. I don't have anything.
Oh, I was thinking more like the grapple their blades, like block and then, like the fencers.
Oh, disarm.
They always try to disarm. Yes, disarm. That's what I was trying to get.
Well, that was the issues with the arm. Cut down, block with elbow, cut
Yes,
their
yep,
wrist,
the-
they drop the sword. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
what about
Didn't
like
see.
toppling the enemy? Like, say, so obviously you're talking a lot about momentum, right? So say
Yeah.
like somebody with like a large hammer comes down at you or something. Obviously, a lot of their momentum is
Yes.
going to be going forward.
Forward.
So
Yes, that's my
body is
favorite
like
one.
So theoretically, if you got low and got under them and just kind of bashed them up
Yes.
and just kind of over you, would that be a? I mean, I feel like that'd be possible because it's all mostly their movement.
Yes. So if they really focus and try hit you with end of their hammer, you go back. Dust may hit you, but you are right. If your hammer will not hit you, you're okay. You go back, and then I could jump on the hammer, get behind them, cut. But maybe not so
alright.
easy for you.
Yeah.
We see. But my favorite thing to do, if they go big hit with a hammer, it not always be front to front combat. It can always be
Yeah, no,
dodge,
that's fair.
cut, dodge, back.
There
Reason I
is
go
no
for
Dodge
honor
back?
in.
Or?
There's no honor in a fight to the death. I feel like
Precisely.
when one's fighting to survive, it's. I think that's one thing that I disagree with the paladins on mostly. I know a lot of them are very honor based, but I mean, if I'm fighting to survive, I'll do anything.
Precisely. That's how I do. I learn all of this myself through kill. So.
Fair. All right.
Anything else?
I can't think of anything currently. I feel like you've taught me quite a few of the basics at this point. I feel like I can go from there. Once I actually get the daggers, I can probably get a little bit better. But for now, I think probably I'll just start training the basics.
Good, yeah. Sound good? We can
All right.
always train another time, even if you're not at daggers. I can show you
I
how
might have
I
to-
dodge crossbow bolt.
That would be handy. That would actually be
Yes.
really nice. Because that, I mean, this is the thing I'm best at, to be honest. This, like, if there's any skill I know I have that for sure I can outdo most people here
This
with,
crossbow.
it is
You're very
this.
keen, eh? Yes. Good, good. I can
But-
show you that later, then.
All right. Thank you.
Cool.
I'm going to check over here on Norolo though.
Yeah,
Thank you
Glass
for
City
the-
open soon.
Yep.
Of course.
I will see you there.
Make sure to get the keystone from Julian, okay?
I do actually have keys already from Julian, luckily.
Alright, alright. So long as you have some, he contacts you through it, let you know when it's open.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright, I will be there.
Good. Yeah.
Dwarven.
Was it?
It's Dwarven.
Yeah, right?
Aye.
So what do you think? My
good.
style of combat.
Is it interesting? You know, for me, I never really like to be close. Close enough for a hug,
Upfront,
for,
yes.
for grapple. It's a thing that scares me.
Yes, always stay away if you can.
Mhm.
Is why when I combat and somebody over here, I also way back here. I always wait for them so I can dodge.
Mm-hmm.
If I get in close, it's because I think I can kill.
Well then,
That is it.
it's very impressive.
For me, whenever we're going to try again.
Alright.
Yeah, I do believe he was just going to
Whoa!
open the glass.
15. You see, a
Oh,
really
nice.
pretty spear. Yes, with me, you know,
Very
I love to
nice.
stay at range, even still with like combat as well. I
Very
don't.
good weapon for that.
I don't ever really want to go up close like you, but dodging and stuff, I
Yes.
love. You know, not ever like
Yeah.
dodging to a side, dodging to the back, whichever way I need to evade, and then I can just
I
tap.
can teach you as well.
There's a lot of
But
things I need to do.
You focus on magic, so you're not as good with it as me. But that's
It's my
alright.
last resort.
Yes, of course. If you need, then it's work.
Mhm.
That simple.
Absolutely.
Good.
Hopefully, I don't have to have a shadow burn.
Fun part about my style of combat can work with mage as well. You wish get away? I show you how get away.
Oh.
To kill for me, to fight is last resort as well, but sometimes you need to.
Mhm.
Sometimes they don't let you run, so you go.
Naturally, I just usually cast darkness and just back away.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Is that good too? Yeah. Darkness is my favorite spell.
It's
Very
such a
useful.
pretty spell.
Yes.
Do you have dark vision? Do you see through
Yes, I do.
darkness?
I can, yes.
Mm, even if it's a
not
magical
magic
one?
darkness.
Mm.
No, you cast darkness on me, I not see. I cast darkness, I not see.
Aye. I've never really had
Darkness is
somebody else
special.
cast darkness up to
Yes. I can try.
Mhm.
Wonder if any healer around, so.
It'll go away. Aye. Although I prefer to see right now. We'll have to experiment
Alright.
later. I'm down to experiment though. I am
Yes, I can
excited.
show you. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Very close to healer guilds in case I fuck it up.
Absolutely.
What's in it for me?
They'll love me, except for terrifying. I don't like their Teller. You've met
You say
Teller.
what?
You've met Teller. She's scary.
Terror.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you mean Tama?
I don't know what their name is. They're Teller, and they're terrifying. They're light, whatever.
Many tails, black.
The yeah, they're the blonde head with the pink shirts and made a turkey burn. Or sorry, burn down the kitchen. Terrifying.
Oh.
Showed me how to actually clean up with a
is it
napkin.
mouse? Oh, her. Emily, I think her name is.
Probably. I like everybody else in there. But Taylor is really terrifying. I don't. Scary.
I see. She scare you? Eh?
Mm-hmm.
She like fire very much. So yeah.
Fucking.
She's a bright child. I'll give her that. Oh,
Yeah, very talented.
it's like a little hat did their job.
What do you do to my student?
Picks up hat, just.
What do you do to my student?
Yay!
He got flipped
I
over
can
her.
levitate it again.
Oh, you do?
Please.
Really? So small? No. I see first.
Okay. You are covered in.
No,
donuts.
like you say, never judge a book by its cover.
I didn't know they were gonna suplex you.
Yeah, right.
Are you gonna learn actual
What's a
burning
suplex?
hands, or are you just gonna do something completely different every time you shout it?
Unpredictable. You can use that, eh?
I know how to cast it, but
Shit, I should
it
do
takes
that.
a lot of concentration.
Ah,
so a
that
lot
would be
of
fun.
so people prepare for magic and
Pretend I
You
cast
start,
just
you
punch
start
him in the face.
being like by the darkness, like you just start going at him.
because major
You
people
just
prepare for
yeah.
that.
Cancel it. What happens whenever you cancel it? It just cancels, right?
I see.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
If you're not complete, not cast spell.
You're
She'll
right.
just
It,
go through
it just
everything
doesn't
that
happen.
She can do until she actually does do burning hands while screaming it. So.
Have you ever pump faked? It's just the same as that.
Uh,
You pretend you're going one way and you come back and you hit him a different way.
Firebolt just gets
That was
blasted
faintest?
out.
Hmm.
Wow.
Yes. So many no fire here.
Off it goes.
I cannot talk. I also know fire.
It's very scary around here.
Yeah,
I
right.
feel like
Surprise
I'm one
amongst
of the few
people's
people
fire.
that don't know fire around here.
Igni.
Igni.
And
Well,
then
by the way,
there's, of course,
Rakan, you
and then
dark,
of course
yeah?
there is
I mean, his hair is dark.
Sorry, what? Non?
You
I was
dark,
listening
yeah?
to that.
His arm is dark.
Yeah, holy and dark.
Oh,
This one is dark mage. You can train together.
nice to meet you.
Actually, that would be perfect.
Yeah.
I've been starting to practice my dark magic
Aye.
lately.
Hey,
Hi.
perfect.
You speak
Rift,
Infernal
Rift
too,
taught
right?
me a little bit about how to
Say
begin
again.
starting.
You speak
Did he?
Infernal
I
too,
feel
right?
so unbelievably out
Yeah,
of
of
place.
course.
Do I say this
I
right?
use
And
water
she just
and
clears her
stone.
throat and goes,
Ah, very interesting. So wait, with the water, are you able to just change its temperature instantly, being like mist, mist, liquid, into solid?
The only thing that I've learned with water so far is basic manipulation of it onto my hand. I
because I
intend
can
to
cover up my
learn over
spells
time.
in combat,
I'm still very new to
and
magic
especially if
as
the
well.
He's
person
feeling
doesn't
the
speak it,
yes.
and
Ah,
give me an
that's
advantage
great.
over them.
What type of things can you do with
Even
stones?
here,
Can
not
you like
many
lift
people
him
know
up, make like a
Infernal,
little platter?
so good job.
The things I've learned of stone so far are stone blade to adorn my sword with more sharp things.
Are you also
Oh.
coming
Stone shield, same principle,
vacation?
but
Yes.
bigger
Not
shield.
engaging your shield.
And
Yes.
then,
Also to prepare for it.
and stone shaping, which I intend to use
I'm gonna go
more in tandem with how I
because I'm
learned
gonna
how
go
to rock
rest with
climb as
my
a kid.
stuffed animals before I go on
Creating my own
vacation with
handholds
my
and
men and the
footholds.
rest.
So you become like a spider.
See you soon, eh?
Bye.
But on stone walls.
Kind of, yeah.
Kicks dirt in avocado and runs.
Oh, that was rude.
What did I do?
Stinky. Oh,
What
they're
did I
gone.
do to receive this pain, suffering?
I think
It's a
it's
lot,
either she
probably.
genuinely dislikes you, or lacks you and is doing the childhood thing of like bullying you.
I think that is.
Well, either way, I don't particularly enjoy it.
Right. You still know press the whatever, eh?
Say it
You can
again.
use that. You still know press the whatever, yeah?
Prestidigitation. Yes.
That. You can use that. You cover it in dirt.
Oh, I got you.
You see.
Basically, I'm just speaking undercommon. You just see me cast prestidigitation, and basically you see like the dirt start to come off of you, but basically just small little bits, nothing. It just comes off you, turns into just darkness, and then just disappears. But it's not everything, because I literally just got a 6 on my roll. Basically, it was just enough just to get it, and everything else is still left on you. perfect. It's just clean, just like so.
eyes, at least.
Wait,
actually, could I do that?
80% of it, this is
better
just hair,
question.
just-
Just the napkin.
can,
Do
I'm
do
just
you
not
have
good with it.
napkin?
No, I do not. I'm not
Actually,
spare
because I've
anything.
already learned mending. Now, can you
You have
teach me how you
napkin?
do that? Like, what is it that actually goes into that? Because I
Napkin.
want to see if I can try.
Napkin. Do you have
Press the
napkin?
whatever is very common spell. Very common.
Just kind of
Usually
rub it
first, I think
as
magic
like a
spell.
spare cloth.
I not know.
Yes, napkin.
Yeah.
That? Right,
Some-
okay.
Here's it's not the lazy way with magic. Starts rubbing it off.
Oh.
With the napkin.
You know that works too.
Me. The healer's made.
Thank you,
The
I
healer's
appreciate
guild
it.
told me this. It's pretty cool. The not lazy way. Thank you.
And you're all welcome to come.
Non-lazy way.
Yes.
I want to see if I can. I'm gonna try this prestidigitation of my clothes real quick. Hold on.
Classic, real quick. Can you move down to RP?
Skibbity Riz, baby Gronk.
Aether
That's an
3.
11.
It's a simple
I've never
cantrip.
done this
Aether
magic
3?
before.
Yes.
I think that works.
Okay.
Yes.
And
It
if you
is
plus
the-
the
You're not very
success.
quiet, right?
That's fair. I've never done this before, but it was an 11, so I'll just say like.
I heard you shuffling in.
Kind of. It becomes a little less like sandy on my clothes.
Oh, wait,
but,
I
like,
may
there's
or may
still a
not be the
little bit.
best rogue in
Except
Aether.
dirt on Rakan.
I just cleaned that off.
The dirt as you approached.
Good time to run.
The little one was.
Tell it to be
Yeah,
quiet.
yes, it's the
The
dirt's
little
fault.
one was a head just kicked dirt in his eye.
It's the dirt's fault.
She very
yes.
mean.
She also suplexed me into the floor.
Yeah,
do it
it was
again.
funny.
What?
No.
What?
He got suplexed by the little pyromancer.
She's surprisingly strong for a tiny child.
Oh, wait, what
Pretty
did she
sure
look
I
like?
remember her saying she
I
got
see
caught
that, I was
dragging
like,
a whale
what?
once. So
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
yeah.
I'll
Here,
take
one
care
with
of
a
this
really
one
big
for
hat.
you.
Little
You just see me cast minor illusion.
she's
It absolutely fails, and I just totally got a 2, and I just burn my hand. You just see my hand suddenly combusts into flames. Fucking.
Doesn't seem like a minor illusion.
the one in the red gold. With the
You
top.
just see,
Yeah,
fucking
that's
the whole
one.
hand is not even
She's
there
very
anymore.
nice.
It's just burnt.
Yes. I'm not alone anymore.
There's
Are you okay?
Me too,
Yes. Oh.
Just spent time trying to hang out. Hey, here. I just got myself a lovely burn again.
Sure.
Again.
I
Same
swear
spell.
you could show up every time someone receives an injury.
He
I
practiced
don't know.
magic.
I
Like,
think-
nice
I think
to
I'm
meet
psychic.
you again.
To be fair, someone's been yelling my head the past few days. Shut the fu- It's okay. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I just have to release some chaos magic.
Let this be a
don't worry.
lesson for
But I
you.
was gonna say-
Magic comes in both
Which
ways.
healing hopefully helps.
Amazing
Being so
things and
busy, I've never felt more sane.
painful things.
More, oh, I see. That makes sense. You give away chaos.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can barely control this stuff, so I think I've been producing more than usual. Anywho, bring your little hand here.
You should be okay as long as you two don't collide with
Oh
the
yeah,
magic.
chaos.
And rolling. With a roll of a 12, it pretty quickly heals, though this time you feel the usual effects of chaos, where at first it stings, almost feels like your flesh is melting and your bones are cracking, before utter euphoria fills your body.
That doesn't look like healing.
Oh no, it is healing. It's just, chaos,
why would
it
you
starts
do that?
off
I can
very
do it,
painful
you know?
because,
Big strong
it's
paladin.
doing all destructive magics I'm using in a practical
Big strong
sense.
paladin.
However,
I'm
then I
alive.
negate all of
See,
that
like,
by
eye
using
level to you.
corruption to corrupt.
Alright.
Yeah, 16.
I corrupt the nerves to believe that it's like touching a soft
I'm not gonna
puppy.
respond to it. I could throw you this time.
Can you?
Like, I
So, yes.
don't know. Can I?
Alright, I need to go.
Okay,
I'll see you
go,
all later,
go
eh?
take care.
Goodbye.
Take care.
It's always fun seeing you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, I do think I'm getting quite the sixth sense for this.
Hmm.
Okay, this is
I've been
way odder than
running
I
all around
thought
Aether
it was
healing
gonna be.
people today.
Good times. Very fun.
It's the first time people have ran up to me and haven't been like, you evil bastard. It's been, you hero.
You hero. In fact, you know what? You just see gold coin pop out. Not to donate to the church, but to donate because you healed my hand.
Oh, yes, of course.
What's the phrase? Toss a coin to your healer.
Is anybody else going to the
Or value
Glass
plenty.
City thing? Because I'm going home for a bit.
Wonderful.
But I
I'm
might
looking
be
at
there a bit
98
later.
gold coins now.
I'll absolutely be
I
there.
will probably be there, although I don't know for how
My
long.
gold
I might
bag
retire
has
to my
never
room
felt so
after a
hefty.
bit.
Yes, I will be coming because I have yet to actually see the Glass City yet.
Oh, it is quite wonderful.
We're not going actually to the Glass City. We're going on vacation.
Fuck.
Hey, the vacationing spots are still rather
My
good.
ear.
Though, I really
I'm
wish
gonna
I
show
got to
you the
see the
Glass
first
City
one
later.
not being plummeted from
I haven't been given a
teleportation
tour.
accident.
I'll fix that.
I
I was
know-
given a tour. I
I
know
know
where we
where-
are now.
Damn. I know where it is, and I know where my room is. That's it. That's all I know currently.
You have to walk through the city to get to. Oh my!
I don't know where to walk. I'll get lost. I've never seen buildings that large before. I've lived in the
So,
forest.
I never saw buildings
You can use your legs and walk, right?
Yes, but like I don't understand
gonna actually
landmarks
stab
in the
him.
city.
No, I completely understand.
I thought-
I went from living in a crate to, you know, living in a room that wasn't the size of a crate.
See, I've been living in the forest my entire 34 years.
Yeah. The biggest building I knew was that, you know, guild family over in Redwall.
The sword
And,
family.
yeah, I don't think I was raised by
That's
a
definitely
giant blue
not-
monolith.
Oh, this is just like the books. I've seen this. They fight just like the books. I've read it like this.
Bonk side of hedge.
By popular vote.
Hold on. I feel like there's a song that I've heard a bard sing in relation to this. Hold on, do it again.
Oh god.
Something. Someday love will find you. Pray God to change that to find you.
I do believe
I
it's
checked
time
up.
for. I do believe it's time for the Glass City stuff. So, I think we should all be out on our way to the vacation spot.
Well,
I didn't even get time to get my bathing suit in order. Oh my god, they're so cute. Kiss.
Wait.
Also, can I get an explanation on the actual wings, by the way? Like, I'm genuinely confused about where those came
I'm
from.
an ASMR.
Oh. What's that?
Where is it?
They grow wings and they
Divine
look
Thank
mostly
you.
human.
How do you do that?
They can be, yes.
I killed an awful lot of Daedra.
That also means you have access to certain interesting abilities now that I think about it.
I don't even know what I have access to.
You don't know. They don't know. They have cool things they can do.
They don't even know. To be fair, I don't exactly know what they can do either. This is the first time I've seen one. By the way, can I add you to the research book?
But what?
I think you might
What
get a
here, let me
religion
flip
made
out
out of you if you add
to
you to
another
that
page.
research book.
Oh,
You'll be a branch of the Book of Julian.
No. The book
No,
of
just
Julian's
just
a
for
completely
research
other thing.
itself.
Julian.
This is my actual research. You see, I have Fire Elemental Julian
this
here,
is-
an Air Elemental, and
Yeah.
a non-body.
Huh.
You
I
Interesting.
like your drawing of the skull there.
Ah, yes.
Sometimes.
I've learned
How's
much
the
about
brain
human
so
brain.
far in the
All
book?
the time.
Is that really how the brain is? Taking up all that
No,
skull
I kinda-
space?
I
Hello, Gar.
Out of character,
Yours
I
is
just
a
really
little bit
quickly
different.
drew it, and I was
Hello.
just like,
Yours has.
It's a
This
chaotic
seems
space.
Rakan. Yours
So-
is
so-
considerably less wrinkly.
Yeah.
Your
So
brain
you,
is
Yeah, I was
you
about
see
to
how
say,
this
there's
one
a
has
lot of
all the
wrinkles.
swirls on it.
Yeah.
That means
Gives
there's
you the
smut.
blankness of the page on where all these wrinkles are, and that's yours.
Yeah.
It means you're smart. So smooth brain is very
All
bad.
of my wrinkles are in the. So all my wrinkles are in the part of how to hunt and mushrooms.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
like shrooms?
Anywho,
You want to know what
I
I
love
say?
shrooms.
here, do you mind dropping the man so I can get a good angle for the picture?
Sit down lightly and just.
And then out of character, I'm just taking a picture that I'm gonna use for reference. And 3, 2.
Look pretty.
Nora.
Look pretty.
Ooh.
He's sketching fast.
Okay, yeah, that looks.
Wait,
3,
are you
2,
a
1.
Q or a P?
All right, there we go. And hopefully next session I could at least have 3 more people to the sketchbook.
Princess? Or
But you did mention the Book of Julian earlier. Would you like to have
queen
a
or
copy?
your princess?
Are you a
I have
Q?
my own copy.
Are you
Just
a P? Personally, for him,
Oh,
he's a QP.
outstanding.
Aha.
yeah.
Would you like a Book of Julian?
Wait, I'm confused. What?
The newest addition to the collection will be done by tomorrow, hopefully.
Those answers cost coin.
Make sure you
How
mention the
much?
coolest disciple with the awesome wings. I pay you for
Oh,
that.
don't worry.
I'll let you bid
You're
for
not
it.
telling me how much?
Out of
How much
character,
are
I
they?
have so much planned for this, like, Julian religion.
1 silver.
Oh lord.
I can guarantee none of you are
Actually,
gonna
I
see
got
where the
something I
fuck
can
it
give you
goes.
that I have that I do not use because it was a set. I have a Druid's Thorn Whip
Anywho,
that I have that
character.
I just don't use.
Anywho, off to the glass city vacation. There's gotta be at least one person in the Seekers that knows how to teach for that.
Oh, it's fine.